Hey there, Silver Tongue Devil here, and in this stream, you better fucking believe I'm going to be ratting my filthy little heart out. So, I'm hopefully going to be able to show you all the little techniques that I've been employing to make money. Because if you have money, you can buy the kits that you need, and if you can buy the kits that you need comfortably, we don't get that feel bad quite as badly if we go straight out of there as a contractor and give it to the first enemy that we come across, be they player or AI. So one of the things that I wanted to touch on before we start, we will be scavving, because, you know, Year of the Rat and all that. We will be doing a decent amount of scavving tonight. One thing to note is that because I've got my hideout upgrades for the Intel Center to max and the TV set to max, it reduces my scav mode by 30%, the cooldown on it. So if we get a 30-minute raid, or come in at the 30-minute mark, by the time we're finished, we're ready to scav again. And if we come in at the 20-minute mark, there'll only be 5 minutes. If we leave it late and get out late before we can scav again. So, and I'll that was great. So, one of the first things that I wanted to show off is we were talking last time about using the backup supply, and it doesn't in the headset, believe you me. So, where is it? So, I have a bag set up now. Couple of things that we're going to do tonight. Tonight, I am going to perform magic. I'm going to turn these 2 ram sticks and the 6 lighters and the 6 remote controls into more value than they are worth. So let's just have a quick look at what a remote control is worth. 1,407. Cool. If anybody wants to write these down, I know Doc likes the numbers. RAM is worth 5,400. A humble lighter, and these are so easy to pick up, to be fair. Remotes are as well. 848. You do have to grind every time. I love... no, but the grind in this, for me, I've found very enjoyable. That's... hey, well, then you're well up on the game as far as junk box is concerned. So what we're going to do is we're going to magic all of this into more money than it's worth. So, how are we going to do that? I was talking last stream about looking out for these, and there's some particularly good ones. Now, I won't be able to do the flame. You can exchange a waste chip twice a day. Waste chip is worth about 6 grand. And selling one of these, I think we had it down as 23. So that's a way to factor your money by 4 straight away, by not selling waste chips, but by exchanging them for flame shotguns. The one thing that I will say, though, is bear in mind you need to make sure that you have a massive excess of these, because you will need them for various upgrades. Don't get rid of these willy-nilly. They're reasonably easy to find on raids, but... so, and the other exchange that I found, which I don't think is very good, is beard oil. Beard oil sells at 3,000 per one, last time I checked. 3 of those equates to 9 grand. You can sell an AKM for 11. So there is a little bit of profit there to be made. But that's not worth our time. What is worth our time are grenades. Grenades and other bits and pieces as well. So we'll start with... what have we got? Oh, we need to be on the other guy first. We'll start with this. So again, as I said, I touched upon this last time. Evo 3. So RAM. 1 RAM. And the thing is, RAM is fucking everywhere in this game, and people even leave it behind, and I don't know why. I've got hundreds of RAM, and you want the RAM. let me tell you. I don't even have to download RAM anymore. I don't. I've got so much of it that I don't know what to do with it. If we went to sell the RAM, you can see that RAM goes for 5,400. Might be able to get a slightly better price if we're going with a different vendor, but not by much. I think this guy gives the maximum. If we purchase one of those with the RAM, so you need to be looking for this little exchange symbol, and we'll do it again. We're going to exchange both those RAM for that. And note this little number here, that's how many times a day that you can do it. The other one that we're going to do is the M67 hand grenade. A lighter is worth fuck all. Whereas exchanging for an M67, these are worth about just under 6 grand, I think it is. Might be more than that. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be a while. It is going to be a while, boys. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Pop, pop. Cool. Remote controls. Yeah, when the game wipes, you'll have to do everything again. There's another grenade that you can exchange for over here. This one isn't quite as good in its exchange rate because you're paying a remote sells for double. But I'm trying to... The important ones are ones that you should have fucking hundreds of, because there's remotes everywhere. There's lighters absolutely everywhere. Plus, they're tiny and easy to fit into bags. And RAM's fucking everywhere and easy to fit into bags. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, just to show that there is no trickery or no money being hid up. Hello, Bucky. No money being hid up my sleeves. Let's call that 1,470, shall we? And we'll buy that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can do these, as I said, once a day. Now let's go and see how much. So we had 6 at 1,500 was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12,000. And then the lighters were, say, give or take 1,000. We had 6 of those. So that's 18,000. And then the sticks of RAM were worth 6. So let's say we've invested, because we haven't invested anything because none of this has cost us because we got it in raid. But let's say, for instance, we've put 30k down in materials, right? Oh, better go and bring them. So, and it was that one, these. Just put these in here. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. 1, 2. Let's put that there. These are actually really good as well. Hey, it's only an alpha. They've got plenty coming in. There'll be plenty to do, I would imagine. Cool. So, one, 2. Now remember, the initial outlay was in the approximately 30. Just selling the 2 guns, we're 10k in profit. And then if we go... Hey, the thing is, if anybody is like me in these sort of games, it's the getting there that's exciting. When you're there, I'm not all that bothered, if I'm honest with you. But getting there is exciting. And as I found out today with Kim again, because me and K2 were playing a little bit earlier on today, I get great joy in looting for other people all of a sudden. So that's a special thing. Anyway, so let's select all of that now. And as you can see, we have changed 30k into 100k. Good, huh? So there you go. Yeah, that is... I mean, it's going to happen, though. That's one of the things that will happen as far as alphas are concerned. But yeah, so hopefully... Hang on, let me get rid of that. Click on the notification to... What? Uncle Rob. Oh, you have to click on that, don't you? There we go. Cool. Right, that's good. Now then. So, now that we've just exchanged all of that, we've just moved 30k's worth of stuff into 100k. And there are other ones that you can do up there, but some of them are not quite as good in the yeah, right, oh bastard, some of them are decent exchanges. The beard oil one of these, as I said, sells for 3 grand. Yes, that was the other one that I was going to show off. We might have time to do that now. So, and remember this one as well, because I talked about this but I didn't really demonstrate it. These backup supplies, now the backup supplies aren't bad. They're not a bad kit to go out with. I mean, you don't want to be running around in like Metro with them, but if you're sneaky peeky in and going around the outsides, they'll get your first scav kill, and then you can take their weapon. When you get past that point, you want to sell. So this, all that's in here is what we get from the backup supply, and we're going to sell that. Bear in mind, all of that cost us, let's say, 10 grand. It's a hipfire weapon. Get close and hold down the trigger. There you go. Easy job. And somewhere along the lines of doing that, add in short controlled bursts. Right. Now, what time we got? Now, we can see time, top left-hand corner, hopefully. So, we have got a good version of the scavenger run because we've started at the 29:30. So one of the things that I was instructing K2 today, because we're always going to start off in farm, run between these two. Hello, Pixis. And just run. Oh, of course I am. Just run onto that. Don't jump. If you jump, you'll take damage. I don't need any of this. We're going to stay away from the gunfire. We are going to take a grenade, because the grenades are the great equalizers when you do come across contractors. Gunfire over there, no thanks. Gunfire over there, no thanks. We shall take the easy route. And park. Yeah, don't need any of that. The sooner I get over here, the better. Although, that gunfire is getting awful close. But here's our AI backup. Tactics I'm great at on these sort of games. I've got all sorts of wacky zany stuff to do. As far as shooting is concerned, I mean, I can do it. I enjoy conducting the firefight as opposed to actually being part of it. I'm backup. I'm back up and telling people what to do. So, right, note where we're going. Straight to mall. Stormtrooper. First point of interest for us. I know I've done this run 100 times, but it's a good way to start a stream, I think, you know. Get warmed up for our ratty ways later on. There can be a bag here, but we take those, definitely. We'll put the water bottle in there as well. Want to be careful of those guys. Office. And the guys at the other side. God, it's all kicking off. Can you hear all of this? I hope so. Hopefully the game volume is loud enough. I always go straight for the top here. And then I have a look down. Somebody commented on my route and was like, oh, you've missed loads of bits and pieces. Like, it's not necessarily about hitting every single place. It's about hitting the most likely and most densest route, but also having a route of escape as well at all times. That's one of the things. So I go in here. There can be a big amount of a big ticket item there. This isn't looking particularly great. Hello? Avon calling. No? Okay. Fair enough. So this is where I always come first, not just because of the bags. We haven't got too bad a bag, but as much for the armor and upgrades. Then you, if you're getting sniped whilst looting bodies, pick up the body and move it away. Oh, fuck. Can't see it. Get on there. There we go. we do want to actually try and bring all of these magazines back with us, because they're actually worth decent cash, and we don't need that. Yeah, if you find yourself getting killed looting bodies, look what you can do. You can drag the body, and as long as you don't take anything off of it... That's close. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? But yeah, grab the body, drag it away. Ooh. Don't need that. Clenchy bum time. Oh, that armor's better. Shit. Right. Yeah, no, I saw you playing it, dude. Yeah, I did have a watch of you playing it. Even I couldn't. You're a braver man than me for streaming that game. You really are. Or not streaming it, even playing it. I've looked at that too many times and gone like, no, that is not for me. Right, batteries. We always need batteries. They're also tiny. You will need a lot of batteries for your quests. And yes, anybody that can hear me, I am well aware that I am hot mic. Come and get it. It can be a little bit of faff, but ration pack, hello. I don't have, oh, we don't need those. I don't have Blade and Sorcery, Doomsly. We don't need those. Hello, Pradines. I was... Oh no, it'll happen. Hang on, let's just make sure. Let's just make sure. Brad, sorry, it's calling you Pradines. Brad Ames. Right, yes, that will happen. Not tonight, because I've got things to show off and things to do, but it'll definitely be happening. The one thing that I will say is that the intention is, let me get my base sorted, and then I'm just going to make a point of sorting everybody else's out. Because I can. Very good, very good. No, she hasn't. She's been doing great. These are good money as well. We take those. Now, we are going to have to be a little bit sneaky peeky. There is stuff going on over there. And we're going to have to take our time moving down through the levels. But as a general rule... The fuck is that? Hmm? As a general rule... Those can be traded over for another grenade as well, I think. But the exchange rate is not very good. Now then. That's below us. That's as good. Okay, normally I'd go straight down there, but I know there's potentially people about. But I think they are... Yeah, I heard what you said. Nice. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad for a second room. Good old pezzometer. Come back. Yeah, so the stream will always look a little bit better than what I'm seeing as well, but that's just obviously you don't see the VR element of it. You only see it in kind of like a flat screen. I don't need those, but I'm sure some of you lot will. I've got loads of drills and I don't need them anymore. Same with that. Well, used to have loads of valves. Need them all for other things now. So we're kind of taking our time. We are going to need those. This bag. Why doesn't it just go on? We are going to need those little stripper things. I'm trying to be careful. So this was the spot that I was talking about. If anyone's looking for smokeless powder, gunpowder, or any smokeless powder, gunpowder, or that gas can, it spawns there. I do still need deodorant as it happens because, as discussed, they can smell my fear. So that is a better help. Ooh, actually. Ooh. I can't remember, and I ain't got... I think that one's a better one. Never mind. I'm gonna... yeah, take it... get off. Take it with us anyway. Because I know the jawbone can take a... jawbone can take the face shield. This bag. Yeah, no, it does take a good few tries. Yeah, no, I've got it on the backpack. It's on, it's on. I need to get back on Hellsweeper. Look, look. People have been through here. They've left the RAM. They think it's worth 5 grand. We know it's worth like 18. If it was like, the thing is, RAM is about the same sort of size and profile as a figurine. You'd pick up a figurine and stick it in your bag, wouldn't you? Yeah, the TTS. So I've got it so that or I haven't got it. It's just kind of worked out. No, I've tried both ways. Maybe. Easy. Well, it's a combination of a couple of things. You need to pack fast, and you need to pack well. I don't use the optimizer at all. And, oh, it is Supermarket Sweep here, and I fucking love it. I don't use the optimizer for the simple reason that, well, I don't think it's a great idea for me to show off the game too much better than how it looks. And I wouldn't want to give people the wrong idea of anything. It's almost like a missell if I was to show the game off with the optimizer and you don't have it. It's like, hang on, what am I looking at here? My game doesn't look anything like that. Now, there is a small element of that with me streaming it. Hey, dude. How we doing? Scav. Cool. But yeah, just standalone, and yeah, that's a good comparison. Where is he? He's not there. Yeah, there's still plenty that I need to play. But the thing is, this game's hot to trot at the moment, and it's getting a lot of attention, and I really enjoy playing it, and those three things together. Very much so. No, I'm quite impressed. Quite impressed. Right, CPU, no. But look how easy. Look how easy that is. You always have space. Always have space. How much is that worth, chat? Well, we know that it's worth 6k. but everyone else thinks it's worth 1.5. I'm not going to bother taking a radio because I've got shitloads of those. Don't know where he is. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it is weird that. How the hard drive warps. But yeah, so whoever's fighting over there, that's great. If it's a scav and I kill him, there is a chance that the scavs will go against me. I'd rather not, thanks. And so what I'm going to let them do is they can conduct their firefight over there whilst I go over here. Thanks very much. And note how I am trying to put... I don't even know if they're definitely players, but I'd imagine they're contractors, but if they are, they're a bit late in to the party. And I'm going to try and put as many AI between the gunfire and me as possible. Because they are in there, I'm not going to go up through that way, because it is a very easy shot if someone's running up that hill. But yeah, definitely get on the Discord for anyone, especially if you want to do the playing with as well. You don't have to be. The one thing that I would say is we do a lot of giveaways on the channel. I haven't done any for a little while, but hopefully we'll be getting back into the swing of things on that. But it makes things easier as well. If you're in the Discord, then it just makes it easier for the ravishing Siobhan to give out the keys to people. So, we need... it should be on the page somewhere. It'll be in the channel thing. On the channel thing. See, proper content creator would, you know, have all the technical terms for these things. But me, don't know, just humble video DJ, what can I say? The links should... Oh, there you go. And Von's popped it in there for you as well. Doubling up on things, always a great idea. One of the things I've started doing, especially with contractors... Hey, look, right? I don't ask for any support on this channel. No support other than the obvious free stuff. So, you know, if you have to buy a game or two, come on now. We post all sorts on the Discord, so we know that this isn't worth 800. We know differently. That goes in the bag. Collect hundreds of lighters, happily. Ooh. Piece of floor candy. No, not deodorant. I mean, I believe that when I see it about Arizona. At the moment, everybody seems to be playing all the best games, and some of them, Elon Musk, actually aren't. Or it doesn't appear that way. I just saw it. It says top left-hand corner. So if you pay attention to the top left-hand corner, you should see it on your screen as well as me seeing it on my screen as well. And yeah, I know I've got 12.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Hey, look, what can I say? What can I say? But yeah, so it is a stupid idea to get rid of your thingy bob. It really is. But I'm using these clips. Not necessarily those bullets, but I'm using clips. Ugh. God. I'm using those magazines. have a look in here. Oh, yeah. Pistols. If you have an empty slot, always make sure it is filled with a pistol. Picking that up with the magazine, almost called it a clip again. It's worth like 12 grand. Well, you know, if you're not why does it? Oh, good. That's good. Cool. Well, I guess we don't have an M16 anymore then. Brilliant. Poor Nakey. Damn it. Oh well. Take another Thompson then. Good money in pistols, just like there used to be in the other extraction shooter. Will it go? No, but we'll take the clip for it anyway. Magazine, come on. You can do it. Good, good, good. This is all looking great. And we go. That's over there. We need to get ahead of that. What's better than a 1-bag scav? 2-bag scav. What, for Metro? I mean, I've done a playthrough of Metro. That is a thing. Oh, Metro. Yeah, Metro is somewhere I do not like going. Metro is definitely... Don't want that. Hey, but unlike other channels, could you not agree that when you pay money on this channel, you get something material, and in return... No super chats up in here. Yeah, it was a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't know why it does that either. Felt like it might have been a glitch, because I thought there was supposed to always be 3 extraction points for a scav, but occasionally the one at Palm Springs disappears. So this is another place you come to, but it's been taken. I mean, I could have, but the reason why I'm keeping my scav... The reason why I'm keeping my scav well watered and well fed is so that we can keep our stamina replenishing fast and our weight carrying capacity up high. I've got plenty. I've got plenty of food and water back at home now. Do we? Nothing on the table, so I'm saying this has probably already been looted. Maybe. And... oh, yeah, it has been. Damn. Ah, well. This is a great loot spot. A lot of people don't know about this back room, I don't think. But it's a bust for us. So let's get the hell out of here. There's also a computer upstairs in here. And yes, there are plenty of things that I am well aware I am missing. Right? So, one of the things that I've started doing as well, you know how, like, hobos mark, like, you know, places that will give you a free meal, or places that are great to sleep, or have loose daughters? I start leaving things to let other scavs know that it's been looted. Save them a minute. You just got to know the places to look. On the tables in the diner at mall. But what doesn't help you is if someone's already been through. Yes, I have played DayZ quite extensively. It was great starting up, and then we got to the point where we had everything, and then it became, and we started base building. Oh, that's just been fucking taken up as well. Okay, well, looks like we're on that then. Man alive, we are not doing very well. Oh, there it is. Oh. Well, that bag isn't very good. The other bag's not so bad. A couple of bits that are worth having a look at. That's getting closer. And so we're staying one step ahead of them at all times. Yeah, it can be. I mean, if you got to check the burger place, and you got to check the tables on the second floor restaurant, and I've always found either food in mall or food in Ulti-Buy. There's nearly always something. Remember as well that energy drinks actually replenish some of your food as well. That is worth knowing. So, here we go. How are we going to make our money out of this pathetic little stash? Well, I'll show you. So, Tommy Gum goes straight in there, or Thompson rather, and we get rid of all those magazines. Don't need this. Don't need this. We are keeping that. Ooh. And we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Pistols. This was exactly the same in Ghosts of Tabor. Ghosts of Tabor, I used to, because the AI often used to drop pistols, and the beauty of pistols is you can fit them in a reasonable sized bag, and you can get quite a lot of them in there, and then the clip is just extra on top of it again. I mean, if we look at that little, just the pistol, 12, oh, well, with the mag, 13 grand. What have I done to earn that 13 grand? Mag in. Holster. And look at that. I've even got another one. So, 1, 2, 3 pistols, 2 mains, bunch of clips. 77 grand. And yeah, didn't even sell it all. There you go. Lovely. Bom, bom, bom. Cool. And yeah, on the thing is, I think they've got the formula down here for DayZ. I think I was chatting with somebody about that last time. I think they've already got the formula for DayZ here. All we need to do is change the AI out there into zombies. Job's a good un, is it not? And Contractors has a zombie mode, doesn't it? So it could quite easily be done as even just a Halloween event. But there you go. Now, I don't exactly know how this works. All of these bags that I've got within bags. I've definitely embraced the ladies' way of bags within bags within bags. And so this bit of space is fantastic for it. My advice would be, because as a scavenger, you're always bringing back bags, even if they're shit ones, like the little snatch bags, or these, like, well, rucksacks, I suppose they are. They're still worth keeping, because there are times when you might need them. So, and they sell for so little anyway. So little. Right. And look at this. My hideout is so upgraded that we get back from one scavenger and we can just go again. We can just go again. But, I mean, we should. It keeps things moving, doesn't it? I've got things that I need to be picking up here. Hello, Marvel. Thank you very much, dude. Most appreciated. We know. We know, chat. We know. We know. I've got lots of spark plugs for when everybody's going to need them. Aerosol is another one that seems to be a bit of a prick to earn. The only things that I need now to completely finish off my hideout is CPUs. I need 4 of them. And you can get them. You just got to hope that you get to more before others have nabbed them. And 1 can of deodorant. Oh, yeah. Me? A hoarder? Well, that's okay. That's okay, because you lot can help me with my problem. Can't you? You can all help me with my problem. I have put most of the tools in the junk box. They're just full now, so I need more junk boxes. Just need more. That can be sell. Say again, Kim? Say again, Kim. I might be the problem. I've got loads of these. These don't sell for a bad amount, considering the size. Got loads of phones. We don't need peas. Valves. I've got enough valves in my bag to get my last upgrade, so let's start again, shall we? Rat packs. Lovely. We'll keep that as some healthy food. And let's make sure we've got a nice stash of civvy syringes. So again, as I keep on being asked, I think it was Doomsley that asked me about it previously, is like, how do I make all my money? Easy, I don't spend any. As simple as that. Everything that I'm using has come from Raid, and then across that, upgrading my HQ, and now trading things up, I've got plenty of money. That I've got so much collateral here. So, as you can see, the grenade bag is coming along swimmingly. These ones can be sold. Don't need these. Pop, pop. Hey. Just like real life. Just like a real life boy. There we go. We're getting to the point where I'm slowly getting to the point where I may consider taking a drinks bottle out. But I looked at the price. These are 22,000. These cost 2,000. I always come back with more than enough water. And they're only double the capacity for 10 times the price, which, yeah. I mean, I guess that's a thing, isn't it? I'll sort that out later. Oh, the bomb from Metro. So, I don't know Metro as well as I would like to, but at one end of the train tracks, there's a big statuette. I can't even think what it's from. I never look at it, but there's a big statue. If you are looking at that statue from the tracks, there is a path up to your left, and there is an X on the wall. Put the bomb on the X, it blows that wall up, and then that is, as I understand it, the only place that you can get videotapes in the game. But you can also get some other cool items there as well. So, yeah, I have seen a lot of the Team Beef work. So, will that even go up there? I guess no. That's that big red mark would tell me that no, that is not somewhere where that can go. Let's just stuff it in. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And that's worth keeping hold of for now. Got a lot of stacking to do. A lot of stacking. Right. Done. Ready for the next raid. And we'll just sell this little lot here. Should have had a look at how much we started off with tonight. I will be getting a box tonight, I would imagine, because I'm planning on playing for a good 3 or 4 hours. I've been stacking helmets. So what are you doing with them, K2? Yeah, so you want to play, you want to take that bomb to the red mark. One of the things that I've seen on other people that are playing it that are much better at the... No, it doesn't just have videotapes in, it's got other bits and pieces as well. You can get some of the higher items that you want, like your various valuables. I think a graphics card can possibly go in there, but if you check the 2 drawers, the 2 or 3 times that I've been in there's been videotapes, and you need 2 videotapes to upgrade that to level 2, and you need 2 videotapes to upgrade your lounge area to level 3. And yeah, this one is very important for the rat. Very important. Do they now? Ooh. But yeah, right. Whilst we're waiting, let's do some busy work. I want this mag. I don't want that ammunition. 255. Is it that one? No, that one. Making a point of just staying on full metal jacket at the moment because it does the job for what I'm doing. And it is always nice. It's more like Tarkov. Okay, I'm not a Tarkov player, but I have seen a lot of Tarkov played, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. I would say this has been the experience of this in VR has been more like Tarkov than other extraction shooters. The big thing for me is the Scav mode. The Scav mode makes this very interesting. Are they FMJs? No. They're not bad, though. Mark, those are the crap ones, aren't they? And those are those ones there. I put FMJs in pretty much everything. Just to keep costs down. Oh, no. No, I would not be able to do the streams as long as I do them for if I had Meta's headset, let me tell you. So, right, we need these. Let's just FMJ that up. Yes, I've got access to the bigger, better ammunition. Thing is, FMJs does the job, so keeping them costs down. I'll lose a fight against a geared player, but, you know. So, as far as my head strap is concerned, I got the KKO CCB VR, or whatever the fuck their name is. And it's basically like Bobo, but a bit of a budget version. I was able to get the full headset and 2 batteries for the cost of, I think, just the headset and 1 battery, or cheaper than the cost of a headset and 1 battery with Bobo. The Bobo stuff is great, but I've had Bobo before, and it was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That's done. I'm at level 36 at the moment. If we can get that leveled up, we'll be able to increase that as well. But it means I need lots more storage batteries. We've only got 2. Got plenty of the little ones. There's a stack of those behind. So, she did bring 3 big bags home this morning. But yeah, I've got the KKO CCB VR, and because it is probably the sort of like underdog competitor, because Bobo's probably the big one, I'd recommend the KKOs. They've been great. I came from using the Bobo ones, and the simple reason I went across to KKO was because both didn't have the little charging dock. And I like having a charging dock that you can just crack in and charge multiple. And neither of them had them when the Quest 3 came out. So I had no allegiance to either, and I just went with the cheaper one. And I'd say it's just as comfy. Just as comfy. Yeah, and streaming as on top of that as well will also kill the arse out of the battery. Right. Good spawn? Good spawn. Actually, good spawn and good time as well. So, just make sure we are chambered. Good. 2 pylons. That's what we aim for the middle of. Might be able to parkour this. But yeah, so when the Quest headset overheats, which I believe it is doing now, I get this kind of like Merc vision. I'm really good at looting. I can make this work somehow. Yeah. That's in. I need one of those bottomless bags like you get in D&D. Right. Grenades, no grenades. Rubbish. Cool. On. Spend as little time as you can looting. When you get the 30-minute raid, the prize is the mall. Even if contractors have had their fill, there's still going to be plenty of stuff left over that you need. Well done, Vega. Hang on, you can only open the second area and you've made level 15, can't you? Or do you mean the first of the 2 storage areas? But yeah, no, that's good. Once you get that one... thank you, Von. Once you get that one unlocked, it definitely gives you some space to play with. Need more. That doesn't sound good, does it? That sounds like gunfire. That sounds like a firefight to me. We'll try. We'll try. Don't need this. Don't need that. Oh, it's just... It's a, no. Ooh. Oh. I mean, those were terrible shots. Go on, shoot him then. I think he's naded. She says. Damn it! Oh, well, I suppose that gives us a good excuse to go and play proper contractors, doesn't it? Don't try and take those fights, run the other direction. Right, let's do some proper contracting. Now then. Yeah, well, we've got a short, thank you, Chris. We've got a short mag. So I need to get some medical reports. I found one, but I didn't get it back. I have to turn both of those in still, so I know where one is. Don't know where the other one is. I've got some marking to do with various forklifts. We could probably get those dock ones done. I still need to show off where this fucking Pez meter is. I was a scav. The smoke grenades are in here. So I have found as well that I made the mistake of using FMJs in the pistol, and they are really bad in comparison to the AP rounds. The AP rounds are very good. So, no, the thing is, oh shit. The thing is, the amount of times that situation happens where you actually come across contractors, and the thing is, I could have chose not to go in their direction, but for me, when you're scavving, as hopefully all of you lot, it's like, unless I've collected anything ridiculously valuable, it's throwaway. And all I have to do is wait a little while before I can go again. So it doesn't matter, you know. I'd like to chance that situation, but even then, killing those guys, they didn't look that geared. So, and most importantly, yeah, it was an intense situation and we lost. But what did we actually lose? Nothing. No, you'll be fine. Come and you'll be playing it with us. So, oh, unfortunately as well, you can only do training solo. I'm hoping the devs might open it up so that you could do training as a multiplayer experience. That would be quite nice, but maybe there's a reason why you can only do training. Okay, maybe there's a reason why you can only do training as a solo, which is unfortunate. Right, let's see how much this all goes for. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. No, there's plenty more to come, I would imagine. Right, apples are worth us keeping. This is a free 10. But yeah, nice one, dude. See you later. Apples are worth keeping. This is a free 10 food and 10 water whilst you are in raid. You can smash them. They take a lot of space. They take up a lot of space. But they're worthwhile. So that's one bag done. let's see if we can get the rest. So the magazines are worth... So bear in mind, all of this is what we got from those backup kits. The thing, I'll be honest with you, Vaughn, for me, MMOs have never really been my thing. Part of the reason why I played it is because, you know, it was like the first big one in VR, old Zenith, wasn't it? So we'll do that one. Hopefully we can get all... come back here. Thank you very much. We'll use the bag to transport all the ammunition. Oh yeah, item delivery, Wayne. So this is where all the stuff... Exactly. So the item kiosk, all of this stuff that got delivered, because this was all clear when we started, except those painkillers. All of this is from the backup supplies that I bought. Oh, damn it, we're not going to get a chance. If I was to drop this bag now, all of that ammunition, the bag will go into my item delivery kiosk, and so will all the ammunition. Anything that you put in here, though, seems to stay, providing it's actually in there. Like, although the bag is in there, it isn't actually in there. Now it is. Right, let's go do a real mission. I didn't take the markers. Fuck. Should have left them from my bag last time. Right, now it's on. Now it's real. Now we need to play proper. Now's when the whispers start. So this is the other way that I like to play this game. Right, done. Oh no, we did bring some markers. Just only one half of a tactical sausage. Right, okay, so... we ideally need to get down to the broken bridge. There is a spawn over there, though, so we need to be careful around here. So, going to basically try and keep low profile. We do have a pistol. We're not going to be able to win a fight against a player. However, we do have plenty of smoke. Lots and lots of smoke. And I'm hoping that I'll actually be able to get in some situations where I do actually need to use it properly, just to show how effective it can be. If you'll have seen the last stream, don't. If you can have seen, heard that creak, I thought there's a person. If you'd have seen the last stream, you'll have seen just how effective smoke grenades can be. I don't think they work on AI though, they just seem to nail you through smoke. But on players, very good. Oh yeah, there's a... yeah. We covered that. We covered that. Mission is get down to docks. Now, that guy's been alerted, but hopefully he won't fire at us. I do need cleaning. Oh no, he's given up the ghost on us. Good. All very good. And if we can... keep out of his line of sight, that'll allow us to close the distance. And what I found with the AP rounds is that they seem to be going down in a decent amount of shots now. Or at least a reasonable amount of shots. You all saw the fucking kerfuffle that I had yesterday with the first engagement of each of these style of runs. It was a fucking nightmare. I ended up with fucking food pouring out of the hole in my stomach. As you do. Ooh, I do need that. Got a little grenade with me or two as well, just in case. Don't need tape. Better than nothing. Barely. But again, I'm thinking of that for money. Yeah, yeah, Vega's seen it. I'll be taking him up there, don't worry. I'll be taking him up there. I mean, some of the iron sights are okay in this, but, you know, if you can get your economy going, you don't have to feel bad about spending money on kit. Yeah, it was good times. Good times. That's coming from over that way. So they're in factory right now. That's good. There'll be people down looting through there as well, although I haven't heard any shots, so they won't have got this far yet. There's potentially people across the other side of here coming across as well. So let's go and have a look, shall we? I need to get down to there. Down to the docks. There are some forklifts for us to mark. That is better. That is arguably better. But it's not going to slow us down too much to take that. Now, quick wet. That's... No, it's not easy, mate. Not easy. Hello, Ken. How we doing? So, and yeah, as I said, if anybody does have any questions about the game, apologies if I don't answer them on the first run. Those of my regulars will know that I often get carried away. It's something to do with me loving the sound of my own voice, as I'm told. Anyway, so if you do have questions and I haven't asked them, answered them, rather do ask again. Because we're now in the ASMR times, and everybody apparently loves to hear me whisper. Now, we're about in the middle of the level, and one of the reasons why I've made best speed here is because you find that a lot of the AI... Now, again, these are the things that I need to kind of study and start looking into. I think the way AI works in this is that there are AI spawn points, and those AI spawn points continually spawn AI. Strange that. Over time. So it doesn't matter if AI gets killed in a particular area, they'll like keep on generating AI, I think. Again, if anybody knows any better than me, please do correct me. And then what I think happens if those AI aren't dealt with, they kind of go on a wander. And that's why you end up at the start of a level. If you're running around and moving from A to B quickly, there won't be any AI in places there has been before because they haven't had time to patrol to there yet, if that makes sense. There is an upgrade that if we make it out alive in this mission, there is an upgrade that I want to treat myself to, and I want to see if it fits on this pistol. You know how I was talking about I want binoculars in this game? Shit. That's a player. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So, if you're already not liking the concept of this kind of gameplay, probably now's the time to tune out, because that's about as action-packed as it's gonna get. Ah, he shot me! I'm gone. Let's re-up there. Those are definitely players. Oh no! Oh, he must have got lucky. Should have thrown a grenade at them because they weren't aware of me to begin with. Oh, I've had that kit for ages! Well, actually, I haven't, but... Oh, well. We can't be successful all the time. Fuck! Yeah. What I should have done, because, see, this is part and parcel of what, again, other things that I need to test. I don't know how effective holding a smoke grenade and running with it is. I'm pretty sure they were just spraying and praying as well. He didn't have anything to aim at. Couldn't have. Anyway. Never mind. So, I'm going to make that kit, and I'm going to make that kit better. Anyway, let's 7 minutes till we get to Scavenge again. Right, we need some success tonight. What do I need to do? Yeah, 2. Oh, yeah, no. Hey, the one thing that I will say is a lot of the time that I play as a contractor, nearly every time I've gone in there with that kit, I've been fine. So, but again, I'm having to start to push more dangerous areas. Oh, we lost. I mean, to be fair, I lost that kit already because the game crashed. So that's the reason I didn't get it set up the way that I liked it before. I mean, one thing that I am looking forward to is the PKP times are coming in that, and we won't be doing stealth then. I don't even know how good the PKM is, or PKP is. Anyway, let's try a proper run. Oh, yeah, I got killed on the last scav run, yeah. Not wrong. Right, let's get all of that gear sold, and let's go to Dam again, because Dam's nice and easy. Yes. We will do some more scavenging. Let's get all of that sold, see how much it's worth. Not you. You. So it should be 2. Oh, we come pre-prepped with all excuses on this channel. At this point, it's part of the lore. Let's pop that on there. So this is me. I mean, don't sell the bandages and the needles. She did, actually. No, very good. Very good, Kim. Very good. Yeah, like, so this is the other thing as well, because I was looking back at my streams, and I haven't died in any of my streams other than the ones that I was in with Indy. So the one thing that I will say is I've played games similar to this before, and I've played games like PUBG. And I am all about, I'm very aware of the bad times in those games. And if any of you have played those kind of games before, you'll be aware of the bad times too, where nothing works, nothing happens, at least in something, and you know, and you just get fucking, you just feel like a rabbit in the headlights all the time. In games like PUBG, it didn't really matter. You could spend a lot of time looting up, getting the kit, getting all the stuff that you like. First engagement, fucking dead, because you're out of position, or they're in a better position, or something along those lines. There we go. So we invested, say, 10,000 in that kit. I haven't sold everything, but we're getting 60k back. And this is why it doesn't matter if I put 100k's worth of kit together. No, you just have to push through it. You just have to keep playing. Because each time you play, you're getting better. So, as I said, I do not consider myself anything special in this game whatsoever. Although I have many ideas. So, we'll see how that works out. Oh, man, I didn't bring the trackers. I really want to get that piezometer. Pezzometer. Yes, you do, actually. Yes, you do, actually, Von. So part of the problem that I'll have with playing on Quest 3 and streaming at the same time is that the game has a tendency to go and put the quest into overheat mode, which means that things go blurry. Yeah. Yeah. Shame I haven't got any markers. I could fight my way into there. Right. Let's try this out, because I haven't played around with this gun before. So, but as I said, it doesn't matter. I don't... In Ghosts, when you used to die with a decent amount of kit, it's like, oh man, that took me so long to put together or pay for. I haven't checked the military camp. No, I think that would have been quite a rare spawn in that case, Vega. And the other thing as well is I'm getting to learning. No, I'm freehanding it. I'm freehanding. I do have the physical stock on, and I've got the smoothing to level 4, but I take the weapon stabilization off because I don't know, that's stable enough for me, I think. Now, what are we going to do, and where are we going to go? Because I didn't bring any fucking trackers. Nope. Let's go and see how successful I can fight other players. I have no idea where that came from. I think it was over there. First instinct, run. Well, this isn't a good start, is it? Damn, I haven't got any smokes. And this is going to really hell up. Oh, I have got one. Okay, might be able to get out of this. Let's see what we can do. We'll hear them running up if they do. Congratulations, chat. We're in the rough times. Now, will they pursue me to the ends of the earth? We shall see. Let's see if it works. I've never tried this before. I'm keen. Keen to see how good it goes. I mean, I think they've given up. And then what we do, because they should be to our back now, is we go one of them, and down we go. Oh, why doesn't it slide backwards? Then you just love it when plans come together in stream. Fuck. Bad times. So they may have just thought that I'm more trouble than I'm worth. Or, I don't know, maybe they thought they got me. Don't know. I think they're going for what's it called? Right. Quick bite to eat. Save a bite for later. Now, ideally what I want to do is I'd like to go across there and come down that and see if we can find a piazzometer. They giving up the ghost? Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we've all been reasonably scarred from the likes of Watership Down. I think I just saw a player down there. So this is another problem that us questies are going to have, is seeing people at distance could be an issue because of the old blurro vision in this game, which is why PKM times is... Yeah, you better run. Something that I'm hoping for. Where's the ammo? There's the ammo. More. Where you going? Where you going? Ring a rosie. You've got the same gun as me, which means I can take one of your mags. That is going to be needed at some point in the future. Now, let's overlook... Now, the other problem that we're going to have is obviously we haven't got a massive amount in the ways of scopage. He's definitely fighting down there. So, keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says piss off in Watership. That shot was definitely at me. I'm hoping it was AI. Back! Well, hello. Another one for Indy. Or Vega. If we can get out of here with it. Pipes are our friends. I don't like this. Let's go down another level. Feel much safer without having my top exposed. Now, I think that was the AI that shot us from the roof. But I've been wrong about these things before. God, is that better than what we have? It is as well. Oh, man. Actually, no, I think it's... We'll take it with us. I got loads for you. I've got loads for you, Vega, don't worry. Now, where is this guy? Is it a guy on the roof? No. No. Oh, man, that's a... Oh, no. No. I want one of those. Same as this. That saves me money if we take that out. Just makes everything a pain in the ass at this point, though. What was that magazine like? Full good. Come on, piezometer. Spoilers, Animal Farm is not. Or is it? What is it? Rule 42? Rule 21 for everything? Wrong Animal Farm indeed. It's not looking like a piezometer up here. Now, question is, do we go and try and take on the guy in there? We would be better off waiting for him to leave and then getting him. Doesn't sound very rat-like though, does it? Supposed to go in there and take what he didn't want and leave droppings behind. That's what a good rat would do. But let's go and have a look. The only problem that we've got is he's putting a lot of shots down, which will draw a lot of attention to the area, and it's already pretty fucking busy already. So our Exfil's up there. AI's back up again. They might have got him. Yeah, get killed by AI. That's the ticket. Read up on our syringes. Whenever you're ready. Good, 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 good. Re-up on ammunition as well whilst we're at it, because we've got a little time. Nope. Out of ammo. Cool. I wish there was a better system for unloading. I really do. It's doable, but it's a fucking pain in the ass. Very difficult to do whilst you're out and about. Now, I'm here to mark forklifts as it happens. Don't know where they are, but we're going to find them. I'm not hearing any looting going on. Oh man, he was waiting for me. Well, I think we hit him reasonably hard. Oh well. I'm gonna have to rename the stream. If I'd have known he was that close, I should have put burst fire on. Right. Back to scavenging. Oh, fuck. I don't think I got him. I got a decent amount of shots on him though. Right. Right. Thing is, I've had too many streams now where this hasn't happened. I was due it. But yeah, that was my own fault. I should have had burst fire on for that sort of range. Yeah. As I said, what I don't consider myself as anything particularly special at this game. And in those sort of scenarios, when you're playing contractors, going in as solo is not the greatest of ideas, but hey, that's what we're doing tonight. And again, it costs me a fraction of what I have back at base from my filthy scavving and ratting and looting ways. So even whilst I'm learning to play the game, it doesn't matter. Things like that would have been an absolutely devastating hit in games like Ghosts. But in this, it's like, it's Tuesday. It's just Tuesday, mate. Right. Let's try and stick to what we're supposed to be good at. Now, have we got the good one? We have got the good one. Right, that's it now. You can stop the clock on the death. Oh dear. This is always quite a nice route as well, I find. Coming down this side. Avoiding that middle bit, which is where a lot of the traffic goes as well. And coming up. There's probably going to be more than that. Might actually play some Metro tonight, see if I can get a bomb planted. Yeah, to be fair, I'm the opposite though. I find I'm probably better as part of a team unless I embrace my ratty ways. But that's well, that's something that you'll have to wait for now because I only had one ratting kit. I mean, it's just a bunch of smoke grenades and a few other bits and bobs. This annoys me, this. Yeah, there was definitely a scav death. That little boxy bit annoys me. It makes this a pain in the arse to have to walk back round again. Really does. But yeah, you can often get bags. Oh, not often. There's a chance that you could get a bag in there. And having a bag before you go into True Picks allows you to play that a little bit differently. Any danger? That's it. That's not fitting, is it? Am I really bothered? I Who am I kidding? Of course I am. SSD card or power bank at the cost of a chocolate bar. That's not a good trade-up. Console myself with the other chocolate bar. We don't need any more bites than that. Right. This time. So one of the ways that you could play it as well, and again, this is another thing that I've done. It's how I worked my way up to my little ratting kit that we just got fucking whacked in, or the one previous, is that what you gain in a scav mission is what you take into a normal mission. This is the run. It's always this is the run, isn't it? Right, we will keep a second bag, just in case. That's sounding like normal walking. That is not the boss. Do you need some of that though? Oh man, nothing. Sometimes this is how it goes. It's okay, we've got other places to check. Yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's probably the biggest thing that they're going to have a problem with fixing. It used to be quite rampant in... Oh, that goes on, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Not this one. Other one. It used to be quite... Oh, and it's gone. It used to be quite rampant in the original Contractors Showdown as well. Me and Indy were definitely subject to fucking weapons zorping through the floor and just fucking spinning off into oblivion. Woohoo! Well, that's part of the kit back. And no, that one's better, but still, this one's full facial. We'll have one of those as well. So, my usual technique in here is there is no point... Hello, Indy. There is no point in me starting to loot until I've at least got a decent bag, and if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. But there's other things. Is it that one? No, I've got the wrong helmet on. Fuck. Ooh. Hidden. That was really bad. Hidden. Might come back for that. If I get a decent bag. Come on, bag. Yeah, no worries, boys. That's not the one. Right, so. At least if it happens in base, I'm always a filthy scav. Even when I'm a contractor, I'm a filthy scav. Cheers, boys. I can show you a way around that. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, K2. Yeah, that ring that you proposed to me with, that happens... It just happens to be that those rings are the only way that you can trade up to an LMG. So, yeah, the marriage is off, Indy. Sorry, mate. I'm now engaged to the LMG. I regret nothing. So it's going to be one of those kind of runs, basically, where... So instead of going for volume, we are now going for value. And so, because we've only got 2 small bags to play with, but we can pack a lot of value into those 2 small bags, let me tell you. We just got to find... Or we just got to make a point of going to all the right places. And being there first, as well, is the other part of it. No. Still want to be checking these. I do need that, but we ain't got the space for it. Go back to the streets. Go back to the gutter, more like. Go back to the gutter. Alright, we need that. But yeah, the Zorpin in this... Anyway, yeah, for me, anyway, how used to happen all the time of things disappearing through the floor. It was pretty bad, and they never really got it sorted. Remember to always check the tops. Like, even though they're not what I would consider the civilian syringes and the other syringes, they're not high-value items, but it saves us having to buy 10 grand. I have got you a scope, as it happens. I mean, that's one way to do it, but it depends on if you're successful at doing that. Because if you're not, like, successful 50% of the time, then you are wasting a lot of money, because you can buy... gear that's very similar. These things don't really fit. Oh well, we can always get rid of them. Come on. Don't take my chocolate bar away. Oh man, hello chainmaid. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Had a bar of chocolate. Don't have a bar of chocolate. 'Tis the mysteries of the dance. Cool, so we're going to make a point of being out of here first. There is a big boy in the mall. Yeah, I think he can have a Murok or whatever it is, or a PKM. So... Bag. No, no, no. Okay, so this is what I do when I don't have a bag. Because you'll always get probably a second little snatch bag. And they're worth taking because you can get bits in them, but we're not going to be just taking out the big stuff. Now, that deodorant allows me to get another upgrade in my base. That's what we're on for, or that's what I was planning on playing tonight. So that's what we'll say we're doing. And so when you're limited on space, it kind of becomes... You just have to be a little bit more selective with your loot. You can't just pick up every fucking thing. Tried to fit K2 into my bag earlier on today, and she would have fit too, probably twice over. He's having a great time. So any meds, again, they're not valuable. Not that. They're not valuable, but they're easy to fit in. And we come here. There's every chance that we might find a bag here. This... Oh, this is an Exfil shooter, chainmaid. Stormtrooper. This is an Exfil shooter. So, the idea is, get in, get the loot, get out again. Oh, man. There's dead bodies here. Gunfire over there. I think we've learnt our lesson from last time. More like Escape from Tarkov, chain. I would say, personally. This has got more similarities with Escape from Tarkov than the other game. Thought I'd already done that. Yeah, as I keep on saying, it's this mode in particular that I always thought is... Right, yeah, that's exactly what it is, Doc. I don't shoot. I mean, to be fair, there's... I can't complain about it. Can't complain about it. I choose to leave my mic on, so I have to put up with the fact that that guy probably heard me coming from a million miles away. But one day, it will pay off. It will. Yes, I know I can turn my mic off. I'm still not going to. Ooh. Free money. Just lying on the ground. So, again, we're just going to be basically running the same, if not similar, route. I think these are worth a check, but... It's in here that you can get quite a high-value item, as I said previous. And then I go around this way. There was gunfire over there, but they're sweeping that way, I think. We're going to have a quick drink here and check that out. I don't even know why I'm trying. I can't even see that far in this game. Did find a nice little route up here. Oh, come on. We did it earlier. Cuts off a few seconds. Leaves you highly exposed. Who cares for scabbing? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at this point. You do want to try and actually avoid jumping as much as possible as well. Clamber where you can, because it has a big impact on your stamina bar. And we don't want that. I think maybe we'll scav down next time. One of the things, I tell you what, if you want to have a laugh, watch me play Metro. I'll be dead. Like, that will get the kill count up. Guaranteed. I mean, it shouldn't be. What should happen, because all of these sites... Yeah, all of these sites are adjustable based on the attachments that you put on them. Or at least they should be. And I would imagine that would be the case for something like that. Let's all make sure our guy is well watered and fed. I often find that this has a similar problem as to what Into the Radius has, with items trying to... I don't know what that is. Trying to eat something out of your hand and it won't have it, and you get that sometimes in Into the Radius, and I usually find like flicking it up out of your hand, like basically releasing grip on it and then re-gripping it will often allow you to clear that and sort it out. So yeah, this run ain't going to be anything special. Mate, it looked like a 386 to me. I ain't touching that. They've downloaded no RAM. I checked on the blue screen. So yeah, we'll get out of here pretty sharpish. That, as I said, I think that deodorant is the last one that I need. That's a good sign, because people just drink those by accident. Yes. Yes. No. Sadness. I don't need those. Ah, oh, fuck you. I don't know where I've been finding them. They've been one of the harder ones to find. They're just a domestic item, so I think you can find them in a lot of places. They're just quite rare, is the problem. Like, there's some items in this that are like have the unusual trait, but you never see them. And there's other ones that are epic and come and turn up all the fucking time. Or at least that's what I find anyway. We will have that. That looks about the lot. We'll always give the computer a check upstairs as well. And the med pack. Nope. Ain't got the space. Lovely. Yeah, the way that zorps in price. The hard drives, you will need hard drives as well for some of your Bitmine upgrades. You know what, I can't be bothered doing it this time. I know I like to mark rooms, houses when I'm looted, but I've got too many things in my hands, so fuck that. I'll do it when it's convenient to me, thank you very much. We wouldn't even be able to hold an extra gun if we do find one, so I'm just going to extract. Look at that, 12.5 minutes left, and we're out. This would be quite a decent experiment to find out. I don't know what my timer starts as now that I'm now that I've got the reductions. It says 30%, and I think it started out at 39. So 30% off of 40, it should go down to, or say 40. 33%. Yeah, it should go down by 10 seconds. So it should be. This should be on about, I don't know, about 12. Oh, 5. There you go. So we had 12.5 minutes left from a raid that we came into early, and I've only got 5 minutes left, and we could go again. Right, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's sell that. I'll sell that as well. And that. And that. And the rest of it we'll keep. Although the phone's worth like 18 grand. And so that's with 2 little bags. And by hitting up those spots before other scavs can get there, going in, hitting the high value stuff, because I'm limited on space, we've still made 200k. Oh. That probably will make it up to 200k. And it's all, you know, and we've still got bits and pieces as well. And there was reason to do that, because I believe that is the last can of deodorant. Now all we need is fucking pesimeters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the 10 pipes. Got the 10 clean, or the 8 cleaner. I need 4 CPUs, and then we're done. RAM. Chain mode. None. So, yeah. It's a... I did actually. That is quite right, Kim. Thank you for pointing that out. Now, I do pay quite a heavy monthly premium to make sure that I can only stream with people playing with me that are over the age of 18, and I do believe that it covers the swearing as well. Unfortunately, I swear like a trooper. YouTube, it picks me up on it all the time, but I'm sorry. This is the way that I talk. Actually, I'm not sorry. This is the way that I talk. I've always been told that my language is terrible, and I just say that it, you know, it's because I'm a colourful character. Right. So yeah, that was 200k. You know, and there's extra bits and pieces. Some of these are worth... Right, J-Mate. Some of these are worth selling. I see a lot of people like selling entire bags, and as I've pointed out before, the high value items are worth a lot. Some of the low value items are not even worth selling. Like, for instance, that data cable is worth a grand. You know, it's not even worth bothering with. The pills, I mean, they are small, but they're only a grand as well. And then, as we've seen, a lot of these smaller items can be traded up. There we go. So, let's just have a quick check and see what we're short of. I still need to get this task done. I mean, to be fair as well, one of the problems that I'm having is the tasks that I've got left, unless I get specific spawns, I'm going to be very far away from them. So by the time I get there, someone else is probably going to be there. But let's go and donate our kit to another lucky player, shall we? Still not comfortable with playing in face masks, I must admit. No, we don't want that. Yes, we want that, and we don't need that. We'll keep that for busy work. Bosh. I'll keep the visor. I'm not ready to use those sort of things yet. When you're using a visor, because I'm as much thinking about you guys' experience as well. Do you really want to be watching me play like that all stream? You know, the graphics can be, when this thing overheats, bad enough as is, but then all of a sudden I've got that murk, and there's no wiping. No wiping in this game. The thing is, I've got so much fucking cleaner, yet we allow this level of grime. All these products. Hell, I've got enough pesticide to fucking burn through this face shield, yet I'm not allowed to use it. Silly game. Silly game is silly. Yeah. Well, this is why I like this, because at least it gives some overall face protection. Yeah, I've seen that guy, I think, actually. Thank you. I do need to check the battery. Battery check, thank you. God, 2 hours of unsuccessfulness. Has it really been that long already? Time flies when you're looting fun. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, thing is, I've worn gas masks and had to perform like fucking proper combat operations in them and drills and bits, and they are terrible. They are absolutely terrible. They really choke your air supply, and it makes things like, you know, on your belt buckle, crawling along the ground. I remember I had to do that for 100 meters in a gas mask, and I was on my arse by the end of it. Well, actually, I was on my belly, but yeah. Was not fucking fun, I'll tell you that much. Right, we've got ammunition. Need one more of those. Nope. There is space in that one, isn't there? Yes, there is. Lovely. And then let's take... I mean, it's not like we were shy of ammunition last time, but let's take a little extra. And then I need 2 of you. You know what, I always, it was weird. I never had a problem with doing that, and I always used to see how long I could stand it, and I could usually stand it more than others. But yeah, getting to that point where you just have to get out of there. It's fucking brilliant. I used to love that. But anyway, right. Let's try Dam again, shall we? See if we can get some luck. And look, I'm ready to scavenge. Yeah, let's see if we can... Yes, I'm going to go and fix it. Please don't start. Please don't start. Please don't start. Please don't start. Oh, we can make it. Easy. Yeah. Devil may not cry, indeed. There we go. We're treated. Tret. Oh, we've got the pistol to sell as well. So yeah, even 2 little bags, by knowing where all of those high spawn locations are, because a lot of people will have a better bag than you, and they'll spend all their time picking up all those little bits and pieces. And by knowing where those high priority locations are, I mean, you are chancing it a little bit, because there could be contractors still hanging around, and, you know, they could have taken all the loot there. But I find that when you're doing a run like that, not all of those locations are going to be hit. And if you separate yourself from the pack of scavengers, you're going to get there first. We need to start putting another kit together. You. Otherwise, we're going to run out of kits. Well, we're not. I'm just going to run out of prepared kits. Was there anything else I needed to do with this one? We've got 1 magazine. I think I should get some more. We need some more heals. I've got plenty in there, but I would like to have at least 1 of those and 2 of those. That should be enough. Oh, we've got that extra one. I don't need that many. I don't need that many. God bless you. Now, busy work. Busy work time. Wrong ones. Perfect. There we go. So I've got plenty of rifles to make into kits as well. So I've actually run out of bags for a change. I gave K2 loads earlier. Actually, no, I think I only gave her 1. Gonna have to buy some bags. So here's another thing that we can do. So I shouldn't really be buying bags, but if I was going to buy bags, this is how I would do it. Because remember, hopefully these don't swap out. These mobile phones are worth 18 grand if we sell them. If we take them to Bag Lad... Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Well, I think he takes them broken or brand new, either or. If we take them to Bag Lad and go to Backpack, Elite Ops Green, that's my favourite backpack. It would cost us 40 grand to buy one of those, whereas if we trade a phone for it, and again, we can do this twice a day, that's basically cost us 18 grand. Because we could sell the new phone for 18 grand. So we've saved... I mean, you know, we've in essence saved 40 grand because I found those phones in Raid. But if we were to sell those phones, it would cost us 18 grand. So just like other games that I play to a reasonable level, you can argue that I'm not playing this to a reasonable level tonight, but oh, you should definitely have a look at the exchange. If items zorp through the wall, you should find them in the kiosk. There's a potential that they might have made it into one of your bags. That's another possibility. Right, let's see. I haven't brought enough fucking things for this, but we've spawned at the wrong place as well. Let's see if we can fight our way into factory. I've got one more forklift that I need to mark. I think I know which one I need to mark. This is dangerous. Ooh, look at this. That's, yeah, I haven't got access to buy those yet, so let's try not to lose it, shall we? So, I found one forklift at the other end. I think there's one in the middle. And if you... Ah, we didn't... Ah, fuck. This is already going off to a great start. That'll do. Huh? Just because the safe is open. Sorbs are big inflatable balls that you climb into. Quite right. Oh, it's you. My trusty smoke grenade with me, just one though. I'm gonna get us out of as much trouble as we got out of last time, and then back into, of course. I probably should start taking the big boy ammunition. I've got the money to run it. Where's this other fucking forklift? I'm sure I've got the one down there. Let's have a look around. Need waste chips as well. And processors, but I don't think we're going to find any of those around here. I wonder if the AI hear me because I've got my mic on. That would actually be worth testing. I hope they do. So that's a little bit. There's one. I think this isn't the one that I marked last time. Perfect. Cool. Now, ooh. Now the only problem that we've got is I need to mark 2 forklift trucks down at docks, and I've only got 1 marker left, which is pretty annoying. I think I'm all up for them doing product placement in these sort of games. I really am. And I think it's a boon to the developer as well. Like, you know, there should be a brand of graphics card that we're picking up. How have I lost this? Damn. Bloody kids. So note how I'm not bandaging here as well. And it's because I'm using... Oh, that hasn't worked this time. That I don't like about this game either. That you can bandage anywhere and it will bandage the bleed. I don't like that I can bandage my arm and it sorts out the bleed on my leg. I don't think that's right. I'm obviously going to make advantage of it, but I think it should be that you have to actually bandage your leg. But yeah, top tip, just in case. So yeah, just in case anyone was wondering, that guy was pretty much naked. And I almost got my ass kicked. I mean, to be fair, he had a pretty tasty shotgun. I mean, no, apparently all of the... We'll have a look in a second. All of the med pens stop bleeding, but I think they have to be healing to stop bleeding, I believe. If we read, like, heals bleeding and restores health. That's for all of them. Cheers, dude. Thanks for the pistol. To be fair, that is a nasty gun. A very nasty gun indeed. So he's on mission as well for that. So he's bought that shotgun and he's just running in to get kills naked. And good luck to him. I mean, he almost had our lunch, so very close. And it's put me in dyers because now I need food and I am out. Brilliant. Marvellous. I mean, to be fair at this point, we can extract, but let's risk it all for no reason whatsoever, because streaming. Should have gone down the valley, but I'm making best speed now. If we can get to that extract, we've got a marker done. If I'd have brought the other two fucking markers, could have got this mission completed. There will be a time, I do promise, when my gunplay will be good in this game. It is not this day. But then the other thing as well is, I would rather get all of my base upgraded and all of the missions complete before I start doing that. Yeah, I'll take money. Now, this is a great spot for sliding, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, not this bit. It's the next bit. But we might be because we're too heavy. Yeah, I mean, I don't fancy my chances on Squid Game, so no thanks. Risk the run of a teacup for a piazzometer. Haven't heard any gunshots down there, though, so... I wonder if anything's actually going on. Let's go and have a look. Hopefully, anybody, players-wise, is going to be drawn to that area. I mean, we haven't got a lot of food to play with, though, so... Yeah, so they're fighting through there now. Let's have a slide on down all of the stairs. Actually, we could do it the other way around, because there's less AI that way. Try and show you the points, because I didn't get to last time because there was players about. Okay, there's the shots. Oh, good. Hello, Fee. Yeah, we're not getting the quiet ones tonight. Tell you that much. But hey, I always say, I mean, what do you want to watch? Success or failure? I think this has been looted, and anyone who is worth their salt will be taking all the piazzometers. Yeah, so the guy down there is probably still running through. We could try and hit him with the rat attack. Oh, I thought that was one of them, then it wasn't. Right. Right. Can only go uphill from here. Oh, that's above. That is above. Cool. Now we do have to be careful here. No smoke grenade. We do have a smoke grenade. So one of the things that we have learnt is, because I'm going to use this to try and exfil quickly. It does mean that I'm not going to be gun up, but what we can do is I can pull the pin on that. If I exfil, we'll get the pin back. I know, right? Someone's paying attention, Doc. Might be out of a job. So we can keep this in hand, unpinned, and all I'd have to do is press a button, and all of a sudden I would be enveloped in smoke. Which is quite nice. But if we don't need it, we can, in essence, save ourselves 10 grand by not pressing the button. I am ready to press the button. I hate those consoles. They always look like somebody aiming at me. Thanks, Chris. So yeah, I've pulled the pin of this grenade. It is live, so all I'd have to do now is throw it or press the button to activate the, or release the handle. And what we found is that you can safely do that, and if you need to use it, you pop it, and if you don't, it will put the pin back for you when you get back to base. As we can see here. Again, is it that important? Well, I don't know, if you're playing as much with smoke as I am. Yeah, kinda. Because every grenade that we can save ourselves is another grenade. And, oh, well, I mean, we got something out of it. If you get these, do not sell them. Oh, no, it to me, it just looks like a person, those things. But yeah, you will need one of those teacups, and it kind of makes sense as well. I was alluding to this last time. You will need one of those teacups for the level 3 coffee maker upgrade. Do be aware. Right. Let's re-up on food and ammunition and get straight back out there as a contractor. I want these missions done as well as having a look at Piazza Meters. Hang on, why am I up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I remember now. Miscellaneous. Let's buy a load of these, because I'm sure we'll need more. Teacups are just a high-value item that can spawn in a lot of different places. We can pick up that elite bag now as well. What else do we need? We're good on... better get some ammunition. So... I am at the point where I can start using these M995s, but this makes my filthy little rat heart hurt. 17,400 for 15 rounds. That's a grand a round. It's like shooting bags of money at people. I'd rather go with FMJs. So, and again, it is going to mean that if I come up against somebody who's fully geared and I don't get the drop on them, I will most likely lose that firefight. But I don't know, man, the amount of money that you save for, like, pushing those 50-50 gunfights to maybe 60-40 in your favour, I don't know. I don't know. Teacups! Right? If only I could pinky up. So, let's get one more of those in the bag. Completely blasted through one of those, but didn't use much in the way of bandages. But yeah, so you can bandage anywhere on your body. The thing is, though, it's cool and all, but I don't like it. I don't want that in the game. I think it should, like, the only problem Yeah, let's take an extra one just in case. No, we don't need... I've never needed an extra one. 3's enough or I'm dead. So, let's put one of those in there and let's reward ourselves with another one like that. Get some more FMG in, and I just need some water and some food. I am going to... yeah, you can have up to 3 of you. I'm going to be big boy now and start taking out the proper flask. Proper flask. But yeah, you can go up to in parties of 3. And I will be doing that with everyone who watches at some point in the future. As long as you like being told not to shoot at people and running away a lot, then we'll get along just fine. And hopefully we'll get out with all the loot as well most of the time also. You goddamn filthy coward, you. Right. Let's get one of those downers. And we can sort the rest out whilst the timer's going off. Where does that jawbone go? Because we've got to make up another kit now as well, because I lost that fucking one. Right? Again, see, this is the other thing as well, is remember, I've never played games like... I've just watched a lot of. So, you know, I get the concepts, but then, you know, actually playing it in-game is going to be different again. Oh, we don't want that. To be fair, Kim, neither's mine, but I'm here anyway. We have us... It's like... There's... Don't listen to Shane. So there are times when I'm playing this and I think, hang on a sec. We need that. We need that. We need that. I mean, that's something. But yeah, there's times when I'm thinking like, you know, fuck, now I'm going to come on to, possibly tonight and lose a load of kits. But it doesn't matter because I can just scav run and get it all back and then some. Well, yeah. I mean, none of this has really come from players. It's all come mainly from scavving and doing missions. So, and I suppose one of the things I'm hoping to impress upon anybody who's looking at potentially getting this game is this isn't the other Exfil game. This is a much easier entry game, and that's important in something as soul destroying as an extraction shooter, is that there is at least a level of accessibility in it. Otherwise it's just going to fucking cut the growth of the game. I've always thought that Ghosts of Tabor didn't do quite so well because it's very easy for the bigger boys to hold everybody else out. What were we doing? Because they've got all the good kit, haven't they? And it's very difficult as somebody new to start in that game. Whereas in this, wow. We will. Well, I mean, I'll come play in secret with you as well. I'll just be streaming a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, I believe I had a bag of smoke. There it is. We will take one of those because those are potentially useful for getting out. But I'm not taking loads of them because that's not the style of play that we're going for. Although, we do need to make one of those kits up. We started. Not that one, not that one. Is that the one? I think that's the wrong magazine. Oh, not the wrong magazine. Hey, we can all be backpacks. What ammunition is that? Oh, it is AP. Oh, that's okay then. Cool. So you have this. I'll get you some bits for it. You need a bag. We need to get the bag. Oh, shit. Get him back on the wall. Did we get everything? We need more food. Got an extra apple. Just. Not wrong. Whoop. This is not a great idea. Should have filled that up. It's similar. It's similar. But so I suppose... I mean, if we're talking about the base building in this, because this is similar as well, in that, you know, what am I doing here then if not really engaging much in the PvP? Well, I figured a good way to learn the PvP will be to be at maximum and have all the missions done and all the advantages that I can before I start engaging properly. But also, we should be playing in stacks, really. But we're getting there. I think the manual reloading is actually really good in this. Yes, that's quite, yeah. You're not going to... Yeah, no worries, Decrepit. You... Yeah, cheers, dude. You're not going to be able to improve the speed of that. It's the speed of you thumbing the rounds in, basically. So, which is a cool upgrade. I really enjoy that one. Hopefully we can get it up to 50% plus. Because, and again, these are the things I like. Those little things that are worth working towards and give you little advantages. So I think there's possibly a spawn over here, which is why we got our ass handed to us over here last time, as he walks over for some inconsequential ammunition. Ooh, not an inconsequential grenade, though. But yeah, no worries, Decrepit. We'll be along at some point when I feel like I've had enough. Which might be a long time. Might be a long time. Very much a glutton for punishment on this game, let me tell you. Alright, come on, get that speed up and go. Faster. This isn't fast at all. Is it something to do with having gone up? Oh, well, never mind. Right. I have heard no shots. What the hell is going on? Everyone must be on silenced pistols. It must be a silenced pistol game. Or a very quiet one. You haven't come in late or anything. I don't think you can as a contractor. Oh, well, looks like I'll be firing the first shots then. Shit. Well, we've got some missions to do. The likelihood is, because of our spawn, we will not be first here. Which is unfortunate. But I do need to get those forklifts marked, and I would like to find a piezometer. I swear I've run this. I must have run this exact run, starting from up the road there about 20 times. I've always found one in here. It's never on stream. That fire's definitely above. Not that. Ooh. Find out what that is later. Looked like it was for Metro. I mean, I used to need loads of aerosols, but not anymore. this thing. Guys above are going to start coming down. We've got time to check this level. And then we'll have to go. Oh yeah, freaking idiot. Forget about that. I don't need that either. Oh, I haven't got time for that. Guys closing in, I've got a mission to do. Thing is, if I leave these bags here, if they are coming down from up top and they've got fairly basic kits, it'll take them a little while to decant everything, which might give me more time to find my forklifts. There's one. Come on. Take the thing. Yups. Now, if I was a forklift, where would I be? Okay, someone has killed one of the guys at the top there. Okay, it's going to be quite deep into the complex or at the back then. Or on the other side. Well, let's do a thorough job. Well, the search continues for the piezometer. Well, I think we can make that. I don't remember seeing a forklift back here, but it's not like I've ever been looking for one. You would. Might be like Shenmue when you're a forklift driver and you just fucking dump it as soon as time's up. Literally where it is. Don't bother parking it, putting it away, or anything. Dumping out. Jobs are good and I'm going home. Obviously after the morning race. Haha. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Well, it doesn't matter at this point now. Mission complete. Let's go and have a look at what we could have won. Yeah, thought it was Metro. Correct, KT. Come on, man. No, that's not yet. That will be happening in the not so distant future. But there's things that I want to get completed first before I start doing that. I see. This is normally a locked room. Because I know this because I did this. I literally had 3 uses of the key because of a mission, and there's some pretty good loot in here. And I was literally in, grab all the stuff depending on the spawn, and fucking gone again. And why wouldn't you be? So, that probably does mean that he hasn't looted a massive amount. But we've got to be aware of players coming from up tops. Obviously doesn't like hard drives or chocolate bars. I mean, we do. Fuck. Itching my armpit. Oh dear. Might have got him moving at the very least. Oh man. What prick. Who does that? Who opens the box and closes it again? Too late. Too late for that sort of behaviour. Say, has he closed all of these? I think he has. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, combat sausage. We'll take that. We'll take that also. Thanks very much. I've got too much loot. I haven't got enough hands to carry the smoke in. There we go. Fucking mission accomplished, minimum effort. My kind of mission. Killed no one. Didn't even kill a single AI. I have some favourites at the moment. There are a few of them. That's good money. Do want to kind of keep a magazine for that, though. You know what? We'll keep that. Yeah, I mean, I've got loads of favourites. The one that I do play to death when I get chance, other than this at the moment. Exfil right now, yeah, but Dungeons of Eternity is always going to be one of the big ones for me, I think. Don't need that. I want to keep this because I've needed plenty of aerosol for various upgrades, and I've got a funny feeling it's going to come up again. There we go. Yeah, Dungeons of Eternity is... as I said, the thing is, my talent doesn't really lie in these sort of games. But where I like to think my talent does lie is, especially in games like this, although I may not be able to talk, I may not be able to walk the walk of certain things that I talk about, I can talk it. I can tell you all the concepts and all the things that you're supposed to do. Just execution may be a little lacking on occasion. Nope. Nope. Now, that'll do for that. Sell those. Good. But then there's also that other thing as well. I'm always going to be more successful off-stream than on-stream. But again, I'm still learning. Just like you lot. Find Maximilian's golden ingots. Turn in Maximilian's golden ingots. Find the top crane. Yeah, thanks, dude. Oh, I've climbed that before. If I had known he would go to such lengths for a few gold, I should have made a hole in him. Anyway, however, find my stuff. The real gold bars are hidden at the docks. I know where this is. I think. Actually, I don't know. I assume they're going to be at the top of the crane. I've climbed that crane twice now just to make sure that there wasn't anything actually at the top there. Anyone climb a crane? What time are we on? Gonna have to... okay, we're actually not even close to 11 o'clock yet. I have no idea where these keys are. I assume they're just going to turn up as I'm searching for things. I think this is one of the... Oh no, he's only at level 3. Let's go. This one. Yeah, that's going to take... Right, well, let's make sure we've got that one at the very least. And we don't need any trackers on us now. Cool. Right, let's... Yeah. Let's get back in there. Try and keep things moving along, shall we? She does like her Zenith. We know this. Oh, that can be also sold. Oh, we need to re-up on ammo as well. FMJ. Oh, no, we don't. Keep hold of that. I mean, a game like Alien Rogue Incursion doesn't need to be. It's supposed to be all about that single player and all about that tension. I am looking forward to Alien Isolation. That would be good on the quest, providing they pull it off. That is the risk. Ooh. Now, I think this is the other side of the two decent spawns. There's potentially another spawn at the other end there. So let's climb up, have a look, see if we can get that gold, and then see if we can get the hell out of here. If I can, I want to not alert that AI. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the devs to get back to me about Human Fall Flat. they've been a bit shit. So, but again, I kind of need that because it gives me impetus on what I should be playing and what I shouldn't. If the developers reach out to me or get back to me when I ask them about things, well, then it gets played. And if they don't, well, I can put my efforts elsewhere, as it would appear. Come on, Pesimeter. Come on, Pesimeter. Come on, Pesimeter. No, that's not it. Right, we make our way to the top here, kill the AI, climb the ladder, hopefully not get whacked on the way up. I assume that that's where the gold ingots are going to be. It does reference the top of the crane. Take that. Should have a look. No. No. Still don't like the fact that I'm pretty much running everywhere as well. Really, I really don't like it. Much prefer the sneaking, but I know speed is key. These kind of opening gambits and going for mission objectives. Because if you can get there before the AI start coming out in force, it's obviously going to be easier than when they are out in force. But it's fucking loud. Let's get up there now. Run off that way. I am not fucking climbing that crane whilst there's someone else about. I'm just asking for trouble, aren't I? Although imagine the angle. Okay, someone's engaged. No. No, don't shoot me. I'm climbing. I assume this is what I'm supposed to do. I really hope it is. Nope, the ladder technique is awful. Ow. Hey, we found some gold bars. Cool, now we know. I do not want to have to do that again. Ow. See ya. Here's our Exfil. Easy one. I really don't want to have to climb that ladder again, so I am out. I mean, I know my routes to the Exfils pretty well. Ish. This is what I find apples are really good for as well. It's never a real waste to eat them, because a lot of the time that you're getting them because you're selling most of a kit or making your money back from the kit, they're freebies, and they do a great job of keeping you just topped up. This bit's going to be dangerous. Pretty sure that wasn't the guy shooting at us, you know. Yeah, look, see? Leg. I should have to bandage down here. Instead, I could just bandage my chest if I wanted to. Fixes the bleed. Right, so we'll go up and round then, if players are going to be like that. Fuck. So either he had a friend, or that was AI. Sneaky suspicion. That was his friend. Didn't look like he had even any kit, to be fair, so... And if he was aiming at me, it fucking didn't look like it. So yeah, definitely a player down there. He might be just coming around to cut me off now as well. So, what would be another route out? Okay, I know one. Uh-oh. Come on. As we know about as well. Always. Oh, let me over, you prick. No, not the stomach. The leg. The leg. Always fix the bleed. Bleed first, because what you can do is if you repair a limb, this is the same as if you are taking like hydration and food damage as well. Always fix, always sort all of your statistics out, all of your bars out before you start repairing limbs, because the bleed or the hydration and food side of things will break your limb again. So I think the way that it works from my observations thus far is that when a body part gets down to 0 damage, it breaks, but it doesn't matter how it gets down there. So it seems a bit strange that your leg would snap due to not eating, or that your arm would go because you're thirsty. I haven't had that myself personally, but I'd imagine it's probably how it's coded in the game. But yeah, always heal the bleed before you repair. That is more AI. No, thank you. Okay, so I think we're going to be close to the point where scavs are going to, like, player scavs are going to start coming in. And, yeah. They'll get you. Come on, I'm trying to get out. Okay, well, that is the best experience that I have had with the water bottle so far. Is that open? Or is the door just not rendered in? No, the door hadn't rendered in. Bastard! Lovely little spot here for all you ratting faithful. Look at this. Complete coverage. The only problem is if somebody grenades you in here, I mean, this will help. Cheers and gone. That was a player scav, by the way. Obviously doesn't know about that spot. Very happy about that. Otherwise he literally could have run up on us whilst we were eating our lunch. Has he run back this way anyway? I think he has. He's not done with this fight. Tell you what, pal. I am. I mean, that's what he can see whilst I'm doing this. It does paint me up as a target across the map, but if I'm being shot at, what a great way. And then I can just simply drop it there, and we're out. Cost 8 grand. Look on the enemy's faces, it looks like you're escaping via flatulence. Priceless. To be honest with you, I was like head down, concentrating to get that one. I do not want to have to climb that fucking tower again. Right, good. Yes, well done, everyone. Good job. Can I not keep what? Could I keep one? Maybe just one. Are they actually worth anything? 1,000. Because technically, you could keep those. I could make a very nice display. The way that you could keep those is you put those back into your base in a safe slot or in a bag or something and go out and do the mission again, and they should spawn again. Or if other players pick them up. Better safe than sorry. 3. Find the West End Lit Tower, find the Fire Watcher's Tower, find the dam's power room. Oh man, I've been to all those places before. Why didn't you ask me earlier, you prick? Alright, that's that. So everything's still in dam. Which means that we shouldn't be going anywhere else. mean, we've had a little bit of success in Dam, I guess. A little bit. Right, so that's had charges used in it. It goes in the used charges pile, and we always get a fresh one because we want to be going in there with 3 charges each time. And technically, it didn't cost me a smoke grenade either because we looted one. Net 0 gain. Or 0 net gain, rather. Right, that needs sorting out during the busy times. Yeah. That there. That there. You just go on there for now. And we'll probably see about using that. You got good rounds in me. Good old combat sausage. Good. And then, you know what, we'll take that little grenade out with us. Give him, actually, no, we'll take that better grenade out with us. Give him a run. And banditos. So I suppose this is the other thing as well when I play these sort of games is... I mean, I don't feel bad for the guy that we absolutely blazed, but, you know, he didn't look like he had much in the way of gear, and that's how I kind of find fights in these sort of games go. They either go wildly in your favour and you're massively overgeared, or just in the other way. There's never much in the ways of like 50-50 firefights in this game. They're always quite one-sided. So... And I'd like to think that through clever manipulation of the level, you can always have it in your favour. I mean, watch from an hour ago. Don't watch the first 2 hours of the stream, obviously. Right, so. Apple. But as again, the other thing as well is I'm using FMJ, and I'm not using any optics. That is something that we should be looking at, though. That slammed in there, that on there. They're not FMJs. That's for the busy times. Haven't actually had to use my mags yet, which is quite good. I mean, we are killing fuck all people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Sarah. Let's get this filled back up, and then we'll go again. Because we need to go and visit some places. I might try and fight my way into factory again. Because I've got missions to do in there. Depends on the spawn again. I mean, I should be scavving, but I'm just going to be doing the same thing that I've done 20 times over. So... CPU and waste chips. And yeah, it's literally just those. So we just need piazza meters. So we keep going to Dam. I think she's got it, but she hasn't played it with us yet. So the other thing to note as well is anybody who does want to play with us, get yourselves in the Discord and get your UID thing down. Mine's in there as well. So I'm not promising you an amazing time, but I am promising you a laugh at the very least. Yeah, those trackers were a bit of a waste. Ooh, rampage. Cool. That should be enough. Well, this is what I'm hoping to do, as I said. Once I've... Let me get my base all finished. And then... do some raids with you guys. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't trust the name search previously, because I've done it before. Hey, that was an easy one. I've done the name search thing before, and for me, it was an absolute nightmare when we were on the old contractors. Let's have a look. Can we duck, please? Thanks very much. I feel better that everybody's ducking. No. West Inlet Tower, find the dam's power room. I know where the power room is. The West Inlet Tower's just over there. Cool. Let's get it done. But which one's the west one, eh? Who fucking knows? Just visit them both. I think it's these anyway. Assume. Okay, that's good. Player's just ahead and quite close. Oh, it is that one. Good. And we go the other way now. Mate, I'm not much more than a noob myself. So, as I said, I can talk a lot of the talk in this game. I just haven't put the time into these kind of games as much as I need to in VR, I suppose. Well, as what I can do for you, noob or no, is that AI? Feels like that's AI. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's AI. He can smell my fear. They'll chase that for ages. Yeah. I mean, there is a bow in Contractors. Bring it in. Bring it into this mode. I mean, to be fair, the bow in this game is implemented really badly. It's one of the worst bow mechanics I've ever seen in a VR game. Right, that's coming from behind us. Where was the other place? You have to go all the way around. The thing is, the path to getting better at this game, as far as I'm concerned, and again, I can't really be much of an authority on it because I haven't been playing it that much, but the path to success for me on this would be get everything done missions wise, and yeah, we're going round. Fuck going through that. Get everything missions wise done, get your base fully upgraded, then the game begins. And like, I don't know, I always said that was the way to play IDU. 100% the game first, then well, IDU doesn't have a PvP, but, you know, why would you try and compete until you are at top level of strength and power and speed and weight capacity and everything like that? You know, it seems silly to me to try and do this. So for me, this is the training time. And it just so happens that as I'm doing it, because I am a filthy little looter, I've got more than enough stuff for everybody's bases. So go out there and do what you can, but bear in mind, if you have the tough times, I might be able to help out. Don't ever ask me for a graphics card, though. Not until I've got all... Well, I think I need 15. Never ask me for a graphics card. The answer will always be no. And a golden statue. That answer will also be no. Now we could exfil. We've done enough. We've done a bit and we haven't expended anything. Now, again, normally my instincts would say do not go on here, but the likelihood of someone looking at us, and we've got a bit of ground to play with, as in we can duck and get out of view from basically everybody but the ones that are up on the tree. And this is that whole sticking to the edge of the map thing. There's not a lot of AI around here early on. They can patrol out this way. Later on, let me tell you. But yeah, it doesn't look like a good idea up here. Hell, I don't think it's a good idea up here. But if you duck and creep along, you've got a lot to work with. I wouldn't like to have a firefight from up here. This is very much Vega's element, but there's a lot of shelves. like this on this level. Now, part of the reason why I came up here is I wanted to see if you can get down without breaking your legs. It's not looking good. I mean, I've seen enough parkour that I could get down that without breaking my legs. Isn't a route over there, I don't think. Yeah, well, this is going to hurt. Yeah, not as much as I thought, actually. A little bit of heals, a little bit of damage, rather. Can't get up that one. This is dangerous. I don't think there's a good way around. But it could potentially be a decent ambush spot if people start running this route around the outside of the map. I mean, we're going to be. So, got to think that others will copy. Of course he is. I'll be taking him along this path. There'll be a day, and it's all about the sniping. Shit. Oh, someone was asking, or someone mentioned about pressing the A button and it dropping mags, or the buttons being the wrong way around. I feel you on that. You can go into the settings of this game under controllers and you can change the buttons around. Just remember that you will have to change them back. Yes, it's energy and thirst. Here, I'll show you quick whilst we've got a second. So go into here. I know the person might not still be in the stream, but go into settings. Go on to devices. Go on to controllers. Go on to remap controllers, and you'll see that I changed my Y for the X button and my B for the A button. Just remember that, you know, if you play a different game and the controls, the buttons work for you on that, just remember to change it back to default. Change it back. Memory is not the strong suit on this channel. Not from me, anyway. This bit's dangerous. I should have gone low. But, yeah, I've got another route to show off. The thing is, though, we don't want to be going up here. So, yeah, Vega, this... Oh, yeah, we went up there, didn't we? You can actually get up there before the 10 seconds is up. Right, we need to go to Dam. We've gone a long way out of our way. You know what? We didn't have a great spawn for it. So... this is something that I found myself doing a lot as well, is if you don't get a great spawn that's close to your objectives, fuck it off. You know? It's nice to be able to get all the loot and do all the things and all the stuff, but a lot of my leveling up has come from exfilling. So... we could go down to that house and have a look. I do have a very empty backpack for me. But what have we, you know, you've always got to ask yourself, like, by exfilling early and not taking your chances, the military doctrine, and I wish I could follow it all the time. I follow it most of the time. The military doctrine is take your chances early. No, this is the other end of docks. Other end, docks is all the way over there. We've literally looped around the entire map. And I've done it in such a fashion that I think it's just avoided. Shouldn't have had that on burst fire. I've done it in such a fashion where, like, as players are pushing through, I've kind of circumnavigated them for the most part. Probably didn't, and there wasn't any players in the game already, and they've already all exfilled, but, you know, let a man dream, eh? Let a man dream. And where's those bullets? They did go back in the pouch. Lovely stuff. So, yeah, we could have gone and done a lot of looting. I haven't got an objective that I need to get out of. You know, we've already visited those places. You don't have to do these objectives all in one raid and extract, unless it specifically tells you, and none have so far for me. So, yeah. And it's always better to escape with a kit than try for a load of loot and die. I know it's a very strange thing for me to say, but I believe that's Rat Tactics 101 also. Better to keep what you have than lose it all. But then sometimes Rat just got a rat. Right. Let's replan that water bottle. Careful. No, no. I thought it was going to be massive subsidence then. So one of the other things that I think, I've been keeping an eye on things as best as I can. And from what I can gather, there's no disadvantage to opening the packaging on things or opening the lid on things. Like, for instance, we'll test. But I'd like to think that if I left the lid open on that whilst I'm running around, I would lose water from it. What does it mean? It means I can take it straight out and drink it. If the packaging is open, I can take it straight out and eat it. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. I vape as I play. So I don't think you get penalised for doing those things. Opening packaging and stuff. So basically, anything in your bag should already be pre-prepared. That way you don't need two hands to use it. You can literally just take it straight out the bag. So for instance, a combat sausage, you should always have unwrapped. Don't eat the first bite, but have it unwrapped. Your water, we'll test that, but that should always be open. Always make sure you've peeled the can off. This is another reason why I like apples, because you can reach into your bag and take a bite without having to do anything else. That's one of the things that makes them great, if you ask me. And the price, you know, we love the price of apples. Let's get back in. Got missions to do. I do have a smoke on occasion, you are not wrong. This one's going to be potentially difficult. This one's going to be one that I think I might attempt with Indy. So, or I get the big boy PKM kit if it works, or PKP kit if it works. Because the LMG might be shit, I don't know. There's probably a reason why I'm not seeing it out there. And it's probably not gear fear, but because it's shit. So, but we shall see. Alright, so we got Igor to 4. Maximilian. So we need to find the dam's power room. Funny thing is, I've been there so many times. Some really good loot in there, and I'll show you where it is. So, what else we got to do? Got to pick up all that ammunition. And yes, I do have enough money to be able to run the big boy ammunition every single run. But it's like, it's so expensive, I don't want to. Would I win my engagements faster? Thing is, it still puts down, or for me anyway, because I'm not hitting as many headshots, it still puts down AI just as fast, FMJ, as the other ammunition, or at least I find so with, like, I'm going for centre of mass shots, not headshots. And I don't know, it's just a very expensive concept to take that in. For me, it's like, it literally is, every shot you take is firing 1,000 coin. Ugh. Ugh. I hate the idea. I hate it. Right, we should be all good. Haven't used any of my mags yet. I've just been reloading my drum. Maybe I should concentrate on that, and that's less weight. Less weight is always good. Right, hopefully we get a decent spawn near the dam. If we don't, we'll do something else. Couldn't have asked for much more, I don't think. Could not have asked for much more, because we just need to get in there. We don't need to actually get out. Oh, in that case, I don't mind taking damage if we've just picked up a syringe. And we go. But yeah, I've done this plenty of times. When you're playing the game enough as a scavenger, you get an idea of where all the locations are. People are spawning up over there, though, so we do need to be quick here. Damn it, indeed. As you play as a scavenger in the various maps, you will get a very good idea of where the POIs are and all the points of interest. If you spawn near it, then you are on, you know, because the AI doesn't spawn in immediately, and players will take time to get to those places because they're looting. So if we can get there nice and quick. I am doing a lot of dam at the moment because...
Engage the enemy!
Jesus. I haven't done much dam myself either, but I'm doing more of it now because lots of my missions... Chest bleed? Fixed. With a simple bandage to the arm. I think that should be changed. I really do. But anyway. But they need to improve the system, the detection. So who was that? Was that AI? I feel like... Yeah, it was. I can fucking see you, you prick. I don't think it's a bug. I really don't. I think that is intentional. But then the thing is... Oh, shit. Hey, why is there so many AI around here? I was just saying how AI doesn't spawn in that quick, you pricks. It's definitely AI as well. Problem is, we're making a lot of noise over here, and I don't want that. I want to be quiet. I want to be in and out. Let's get a little reload done. Stay under here. The AI is still above us. And, oh, hello, Goss. Sorry, I didn't realise it was you in. How are we doing? I don't think so. I don't think there's a boss on... Oh, the boss that was on Dam was the Santa Claus rip-off thingy. And... Ooh. Oh, yeah. That was the Santa Claus. This is... Great idea. Great idea. But we just need to get in there. We don't need to do anything. We just need to get in there. Yeah, the Santa Claus guy was the boss. We're on burst. Oh, I'm one too high, I think. Yeah, I'm on too high.
Engage the enemy! Reloading!
I mean, he took enough shots to convince me that he might have actually been a boss, but he wasn't, I don't think. Here's another one that you can do as well. You can actually put your mag. Oh, come on. Don't make me out to be a liar now. There we go. You can put your mag in your bag. And load it from there. Let's get these in there. Like that. So whilst you're playing without these pouches, that is a good technique. Nearly full. That's better than nearly empty. Let's go and see what he had, because he took some fucking shots. I mean, I know we only got FMJ on. Ah, mission complete. There you go. This is where it was talking about then, obviously. Ooh. Mag in a bag. I think he is a boss, you know. Nice armor, dude. What does it say? Rampage skull. Epic. No, I'm not sorting that out now because we're making a lot of noise. And no thank you. Right, that's where I wanted to be. Yeah, I didn't think it was that... maybe got time? Yeah, he took some shots. Jesus. Aha. That's where the high loot in here spawns, just up on that little transformer. That's a PKM if we get it home, chat. Woo! Woo! That'll be our 4th. And then there's another really good area here. Loads of shit. Those we need. Don't even know what that fucking is. Can't attach it either. Oh, it's a laser. More armour. Can't have you. There. There can be some very... That's only FMJ. In that case, if you bled out before you got to extract it, do you really want to know? $26,000. So as armor goes, quite expensive. Right, let's just take a knee here a sec. On that sausage. A little bit of mystery meat. Tell you what, we're eating well at the very least. No, because it looks particularly weak, actually, Vega, if I'm honest. We should go back and have a look, though. You probably... watch it be a fucking quest if I don't. Yeah, you're probably right, Vega. I should take it. It just looks like one of the shit helmets. But yeah, I know it's going to be a quest, so you are quite right. Yeah, because look, that's just a painted... of the level 2. It's actually level 4. In fact, that's probably better than what we're wearing. But this looks awesome. This looks shit. Well, actually, no, it does look pretty good. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. If this armor gets rinsed, we'll change it. Right, so I haven't heard any gunfire that way. I haven't heard any gunfire that way either. Let's stick around here a little bit, see what we hear, and go in the exact opposite direction. Oh, Indy will be so pleased that I found our engagement ring again. So pleased. Yeah, that quest I've got. And, from what I can gather with those bosses, just like with players, nades are the big equalizer in this game. You want to kill something that's way above your pay grade, you use grenades. Because they just fucking ignore all armor. There isn't anything explosion resistant in this game at the moment, or at least I don't think there is. So... hey, that's what you come and watch me for, Kim. All this stuff could be yours. Did we leave anything here? Did. Bad looting. Bad looting. Kind of want to stay here a little bit, just in case I hear players come from either side, and then that'll make my decision on which way to go. But we also have to think about getting out of here, and we need to go... oh, we can go both ways. We can go both ways. Tempted to go back through factory. No, me too, actually. Maybe I'm in a lobby full of rats, just like me. They're creeping around in the shadows, and I'm the Chad. Wouldn't that be a fucking pip? Wouldn't that be flipping the script, eh? Ooh. Yeah, nice one, Doomsley. Most welcome. You're very gracious, actually, Doomsley. I mean, great stream is not what I would have called this, or at least not the first part of it anyway. But we're getting there. I feel like I'm bringing things back. I shouldn't have said that, should I? Totally shouldn't have said that. Redemption is at hand. Right, what have we got ready? We've got our smoke grenade ready. I do want to try... Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have taken it out. I do want to try one of those. Had a lot of success in Metro. Fuck. That's up there. Had a lot of success in Metro. I mean, we don't need to get out, but I would like to hawk that ring for another PKM. You think? That is an MP5 variant. It's either going to be the MP5N or the MP5T. Because I picked up the MP5 and I was like, wow, that fires really straight. But it was the one without the brace on. More of, and it doesn't. The reason why I was looking at it is because I thought that would be great instead of a pistol potentially, because it's quite light and I can one-hand it accurately. But it doesn't fit in the pistol slot, which, I mean, it shouldn't, but I was hopeful. And it doesn't. Where's that gunfire? Come on, man, die. Yeah, you better reload. It's just a ring, chat. It's just a ring. That I don't know. I would like to think that there are enough people playing this game. Let's have another knee here a second. Just keep an eye out. I'd like to think that there are enough... And I can do the ASMR voice because I can pretend that I'm being sneaky when no one's around for miles. I'd like to think that every game is full from the start. But I don't know every single spawn. And I do know that not every single spawn is populated when you come in, so it's hard to tell. I would imagine yes. I would imagine yes, because there's enough people playing this game. So what we saying? We go factory and have a look in there, yeah? Chat. I mean, we could go and have a quick look at factory, couldn't we? And if it all goes gnarly, I got smoke grenades. They'll get me out of all sorts of problems. Not these problems. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to go to factory. We've got the ammunition to go for factory. Actually, there is a thing that's going to be happening soon. Scavs. Player scavs. I personally find scavs harder to deal... A good scav harder to deal with than geared players, because they can wait. They can attack you when it is very disadvantageous. Disadvantageous. What I said first time. You know, a good scav player will wait until you're engaging AI and then open up on you. And they're very difficult to tell apart as well, unless they're really making their movements obvious. I've probably been killed by player scavs more than I have just... Why has this box got grass in it? Yeah. As they should. That's what I'd do. That's what I've done. That's some of my best kills of very geared players have been from that exact thing. And why wouldn't I stack all the advantages in my favour? But yeah, scavs are going to be coming in now. So even if all the contractor players have exfilled, going into heavily populated high loot areas is very, very risky now. Yeah, don't yuck another person's yum. One man's junk is another man's treasure and all that jive, right? I'm really looking forward to the other maps that they're going to do. There's so many good areas. So many good areas from Contractors Showdown that I remember. And if they give them just half the level of love of the sections that they've done in this, we are in for a fucking treat in the future. We really are. Do you know what would be funny if the game comes out of alpha with more maps than a certain other Exfil shooter? There you go, bunch of scavs. Hey, good. No real people killed. No real people. Just how we like it. Let me go get a... Where's my water gone? Thirsty boy. See what more we have for him to get done on. Reach the factory B zone. Find the game disc. Turn in the game disc. Which game you after? I might have it. Something special, super encrypted hard drive, or in other words, a big business opportunity. Have the encryption is way too tough for my team to handle. I've turned in. Okay, so the other thing that I was going to say as well is, that looks like Monster Hunter. Doesn't look like any of the game discs that I have. Or it could be the original one. I wonder if I can make this very easy. No, that looks like a special edition. I wonder what game that is. Looks like a fucking chocobo. Anyway. Right, let's get rid of this shit. I better keep it, because someone's going to fucking say, can you go and kill that prick who's put a skull on his face? Guaranteed. Yeah, again, it's pretty common in games that are in this state. I found a few where you go to examine them with the mica, and it basically comes up with nondescript text or something along those lines. Waste chips. We're making progress. That's one. They aren't even the hard part. That's busy work. No, that's not busy work. They sell. We sell those. Yeah, Chinese writing was the other one that I had. Oh, no, I did replace it. Indy'll never know. Indy'll never know, chat. Let's hide the other one behind there so he doesn't think that I'm bequeathed to somebody else. Right. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Right, so. Let's take some mystery meat out with us. Little mystery grenade as well. Dun dun dun. Banditos. Someone's wrecked this. So this is the other, I think I was saying last time, I try and pack my bag in a way that where I'm not going to be using it, so I don't have to worry how it goes back together. And I try and make it as neat as possible. I ruined it. Try and make it as neat as possible going out to save space, in the hope that I don't have to use any of it, is the theorem behind it. I think this saves more space than it uses. Yes. No, sniping is not my thing, Goss, if I'm honest with you. I leave sniping jobs to either Vega or Indy. They're the snipers, not me. So I'm more of a spotter. It's not that I can't snipe. I suppose it's just not where I get my satisfaction. I get my satisfaction from being fucking close quarters in and stealth, obviously, or well, I don't know if you could call this brand stealth, but oh yeah. The thing is, don't get me wrong, I'm saving plenty of sniper rifles for people who snipe, although this can't actually take an optic, so I don't even know what the fucking point of it is. This is my flavour. This is why I'm here, and you better believe I'm probably not going to be using the big boy rounds on that either, although I should. Because, again, £1,000... Well, I think it's worse than that. I think it's like £2,000 per shot with the LMG. Ugh. And I'm going to be having a hell of a Rambo time. I'm going to have to scavenge well just to be able to afford one fucking box of ammunition for that thing. And I don't want to play that game this way. Right, so we've got that. So the other thing that I was going to say as well, part of the reason why I'm doing a lot of my missions in Dam now is because as you progress through all of the missions that are all in suburbs, you start getting more missions in Dam. So what you should do is start off in suburbs, and then as most of your missions start changing to do this in Dam, go and play Dam, because then you've got the possibility of, like, you know, oh, I'm late in raid, it looks like all the players have gone, oh, I can probably go and get that mission done, and that one, and that one. So only when you get to these higher level ones, or like me, you're ratting out of every fucking thing that's going, that I'm only doing one at a time. I think we've got time for one more, and maybe, just maybe, I'll have a quick little scavenge afterwards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good question. I am not the person to answer that question, Vega. The one thing that I know is Indy always enjoyed the sniping in this game. You can tell by going back and watching the Contractors Showdown stream that we did. So, although I'll tell you what, I know he didn't enjoy me going, fucking no, stop it, stop shooting at them. They're no threat to us. In a battle royale game, you're supposed to be the last team alive. It's nothing to do with how many kills you get. You know, as you can tell, the banter was very one-sided. Because most of the time, Indy just took the shot anyway. Oh, dear. Good times. He's got some horrendous virus at the moment, so... Or at least that's his excuse. The last one was that he's washing his fucking hair again. But, yeah, we should have Indy back up and running on this at some point, hopefully. I think he's one of us now. I think he's in. Come on. So why am I bothering doing all of this? Well, what else am I going to do? I mean, I could be making up another kit, I suppose. Should really do that because I need to sort out another stealth build. Stealthier build. Yep, FMJs, we want those. So what am I doing? The reason why I'm doing this as well is I want the FMJs out of here because otherwise it'll cost me $2,000 to buy the equipment. Well, no, it's a bit more than that. It's about $3,000 to buy a pack and a half. Now, I know this may feel very cheap of me, but again, as I said in the last stream, look after the pennies and the pounds will look after themselves. What I hope they do in this game, though, is I wish there was, like, you should be able to... So the technique for unloading is you have your hand about here, your thumb just over the end of the round, and then press grip, like that. And it's still not very precise. What it should be is hold a button down and grip, and that should be the designated remover of the stuff from the thing button. But yeah, Maggie's camera we can get you easy. That one is easy. Easy. And then as you can see, if you place the rounds quite close to each other, they start creating packs. Why am I taking them out of there? I'm using FMG, you fucking idiot. Oh, well, we'll sort that out when we get back. Sort that out when we get back. Right, what was the mission again? I suppose it's another thing as well. I always feel that I do my best looting when I'm scavenging. Whereas when I'm a contractor, I don't know, you in better kit, so you feel like you should be doing more, like taking on players and killing AI and... Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. Right, what were we doing again? We were definitely supposed to be here, weren't we? Take a knee, have a look. Yeah, not wrong. Reach Factory B zone. Oh, man. Oh, good. Let's go into Factory. Now, I think that is definitely a spawn over there. So... let's see if another team comes in and goes past and let them do the work. The problem here is there's a lot of AI in it. If you get in there fast, there's not that many. There's probably about 4 or 5. Have they? I should have a look at that. Do want to be removing very slowly, because if they're coming in anywhere, they're coming in up there. They're probably already in by that shot. Or they've come in from the other side, one of the two. Ooh, apple. See, it doesn't matter how tactical I can try and be. Still end up looting along the way. Stop it! No, never. Constant battle. Could be players fighting past Factory, I don't know. But I'd much rather they were dealing with the AI than me. I hate myself for it. I'm going towards the gunfire. Why? Why would I move towards danger? Why? Here is the other problem as well, is if I take that shot now, they're going to know that another player is in the vicinity. I can try and time my shots with theirs, try and mask it, but if I wait, he saw... What I find is if the AI get brief snatches of you, they'll turn to engage and then they'll forget just as quickly. If they start firing, that's when they're like, oh my god, my nemesis has arrived, I will pursue him to the ends of the fucking earth. Is he still looking? He's gone. And if we leave the AI up, it looks like there isn't a player in the area, i.e. this is that how not to be seen thing. And also, it provides us with a little bit of two-way protection. Hey, there we go. Job complete. Oh, it just means the game's around here somewhere. Look harder, chat. Look hard. Come on, just be in the safe, be in the safe, be in the safe, be in the safe, be in the safe. It's not in the safe. You're not wrong. Genuinely can't help it. I bet it's in that fucking office and I need a key for that bastard. I don't need nuts. Or bolts.
Enemy.
Bastard. Oh, prick. Fucking die, would you? That we want. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no! Oh, did that not actually do much damage? Interesting. Right, if I was a game disc, where would I be? I'd be in a console. Myself, personally. Now, I know this is locked. can stick our head through and see. See if it is actually in there. No. Well, it could be in one of the boxes for all I know. So this is the zone, so it's got to be somewhere around here. I reckon it's in there. And I know you can jump and hop, hop, into this. No. So if you keep... I mean, it sells, doesn't it? If you keep the ammo in this one, what looks like the smaller of the large pouches, that actually carries 3 as opposed to 4. Fuck. Damn you, Goss. Can't get it back on. I mean, to be fair, no one said take it off, but still. Okay. But yeah, it's a bit counterintuitive. You'd think the larger one would hold loads. For some reason it doesn't. Not your fault, mate. I'm only pissing. I believe we're fucking out of here. Fuck doing that again. I mean, we're out of here after we've got this wrench! Fuck. Definitely heard footsteps over there. But don't you want to see the failure, Kim? Come on now. So now we all know where that game disc is. That's actually not a bad mission either. You don't have to kill any AI to get in there, or technically you wouldn't have to kill any AI to get in there. The other beauty of that smoke as well is you can be far away enough from it that they might be investigating that still. And I don't think the player would push through smoke. It'd be a very special player to push through smoke. They'll wait for dissipation. Hello, Chain. Shady? Quick little loot. Filled with regret. I haven't timed it. We should do, really, shouldn't we? But I think it's about... I'd estimate it to be about 30 seconds. I remember I counted it out on the original Contractors Showdown, and I think it was 30. Again, that was a very long time ago. Didn't use smoke half as much as I should have been doing in that game. Didn't use the bloody radiation grenades half as much as I should have been in that game either. Yeah, if anything, it's gonna... The thing is, I don't think enough players are gonna use it for it to become a thing, but I'd nerf it. I think it's way too much. Anyway, right, let's get... I mean, you know, I totally wouldn't nerf it. That would be a dick move. Ah, look, it's the skydiving man. It's not a fucking chocobo at all. Pom, pom. Go there. Oh, we'll sell the Car 9 as well, because the Mosin rather, because it's shit. No, let's not sell the... How much could we sell it for out of interest? 1,000. So it looks like all items that are part of our 1,000. Git. Successfully extract from outdoor cinema. Done that. Successfully extract from center bunker. Successfully extract from North Metro exit. I've done all of these except that one. I haven't done that. Central bunker, that's the one that you need the key for, isn't it? Are you going to give me the key? Oh, you fuck. I wonder if I can buy it now, maybe. And... Right, well, let's accept it. what is it? Business development. There's basically a mission that you have to do before he'll give you the key. Before you can purchase the key. Streaming wise, I think it's about 3 and a bit hours. Hey, we can look. Damn central bunker key. I think I know where that is. Let's buy one. Yummy. Ugh, that's a lot of money to fucking lose. Right. But it's fine because we're just in and out. We're just in and out. Oh no, yeah, the motel extract. We're on dam busters at the moment, so let's get all the dam done whilst the dam is going well. So yeah, a magazine like that I would definitely keep because that's full of Full Metal Jacket. So that goes along there like that, ready for a kit. Spanner. Someone will need that, I'm sure. Copper wire. Haven't needed much copper wire, actually, and I've collected what feels like shitloads. I have needed a lot of wire, hence why I've still got so much, because I just can't get out of the mode of collecting it. That's getting sold. Not only is it a garbage sniper, well, it's not even a sniper. Not only is it a garbage bolt action, what, do you want to go across there? Maybe that way? No? Oh, you'll sell like that, will you? Okay, yeah, of course. Please behave. There you go. That's the angle of the dangle for you. We're selling the other one as well. Don't you guys sell the Mosin, because you've got a great mission to look forward to. You have to get 4 kills with this. It's fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible. It'll take you at least 2 to 3 headshots with it, and the iron sights on it are fucking garbage. There are no rails and there are no attachments either. It's fucking annoying. And I'm not talking about the bolt action challenge that comes up from one of the vendors. I'm talking about the specific Mosin challenge. So yeah, you're all going to enjoy that one. The shotgun one wasn't too bad for me, actually. All I did is I went to Metro and just tore around there, and it probably took me about 3 or 4 purchases. I just tore around there, shot as many as I could, and then left. It wasn't too bad at all. Metro seemed to be the best place to do it because there was plenty of people that were willing to get shot. Right, let's lead by example and open the food. I didn't check, did I? And I drank from it as well. How could I check? I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if the bottle is open on something or not, and in that circumstance, you should start with it open so that you can one-hand all consumables. Stupid not to, really, if there's no reason not to. There is no pump action on it, though. That's the thing. It's an auto shotty. Right? Well, Emo Metro then, maybe. Maybe. Right. Where are we going? What are we saying? We want to be going for... And we'll do it if we're close enough. From Central Bunker. Okay. Bop, bop. Is it that bad? It is. Oh no, yeah, you haven't got the one that I'm talking about. There's 2. There's one that says pump, and then there's the pump one wasn't too bad, and then there's the other one which is the specific kind of shotgun that Igor sells. Can't remember what it's called right now. We'll probably go and have a look. Actually, no, I've got enough busy work to be doing. I've got enough busy work. I've got to sort this kit out. What does it need? I want pistol things along the top there, and then I want singles like that. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically a moody shotgun that Igor sells. It's all right, actually, as auto shotties go, but I take the Saiga. The flame, sorry. Please. Please, God, yes. Thank you. I mean, I could just bring the armor over here. That would probably be much easier, wouldn't it? Much easier. So much easier. So I like to have my... Which side was it? Is it right-hand side? Hang on. Yeah, right-hand side. You fucker. So I do that. We want that this side for the aforementioned smoke grenade. Gonna need more than two. Have you not got a backpack? Idiot. Idiot. Like it's his fault. So we take two of those. Pop that on there. Should be able to get another grenade pouch on there. Because I've got loads of these. Oh, use the bag. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Right, so that's that. Yeah, so for some reason, those large ones do not hold as much ammunition as these small ones. I don't get it. I don't understand why, but it just is a thing. So those ones are the ones that you want to use for ammo. The other thing as well, if I remember... Oh, no, that was the advantage of the big ones, is you can still hang another pistol magazine thingy off of them. If it is a bug, it's the sort of thing... Fuck off. Stop it now. Stop it. There we go. It's the sort of thing that'll have come up already. No, not on the back. Oh, we're going to have to move everything across a bit. It goes. I know it goes because I did something similar. There we go. I haven't been able to put any of the drum mags in. The big ones. Don't think any of them fit them. Oh, come on. This worked last time. Must get two on. There we go. There. That's what we want. And then we want one more pistol. And then we can start putting the pistol together for that little kit. But yeah, the advantage... I'm sure it's these ones. Is it this one? I might be thinking of the wrong one, actually. I thought that used to go on there. I swear I did that earlier. Is it there? No, so yeah, there is literally no advantage. Because they both take grenades. I suppose those big ones could take a drink of some description. That is a thing. Right, that's that. Oh, no, I ain't got time now. Boo. Did we get everything? Let's pretend we got everything. Oh, I didn't get another smoke. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't get the key. Why are we even here anymore? Depends on where we get the spawn. If we get the factory spawn, I'll go and try and get that mission finished off quick sharp. If we get the spawn down by the dock offices, I'll go and try and get a pesimeter. This is the one. This is the one. So we know somebody can spawn all the way up the top there, but it's going to take them quite a while to get down here. I should technically loot that first, but I want a piezometer, and they're usually up there. So, and if I find one, you better believe I'm getting straight fucking out. I mean, if I'm allowed. Depends on, I suppose, what everyone's anxiety is like, right, K2? You know, there is the possibility that I might not be able to extract because I haven't got a full bag. Yeah, no, they can be here. You're quite right, Goss. They can be here quite quickly as well. So let's not be tardy. But yeah, I've definitely seen guys patrolling around here, so I kind of have to go back on what I said previously about this whole, if you get somewhere fast enough, the enemies don't spawn. I think it's just, if you get somewhere somewhere fast enough, the enemies haven't had time to spawn and patrol out to areas where they really fucking shouldn't be. Well, there you go. Found a fucking spark plug. I genuinely hope I see it again, because I can't remember exactly which one it was on. We'll take it with us anyway. We're not even need water anymore, so that's a good thing. That can be quite hard to come by, as can the Loctite stuff as well. Take those when you find them. Not bothered too much about that helmet. It's alright, but I don't want to weigh myself down. I've got plenty of helmets. That we want. Bye-bye. Hello. Yep. Don't need any more of those. Hey, look, there's a smoke grenade. We're in profit, chat. We are in profit. Ugh. I hate that bag. I hate that bag with a passion. So boxy, and it doesn't do anything special. Can't put a gun in it. Rubbish. Ooh. On a scav, so that's the problem. There isn't really anywhere great to head in Dam on a scav run. You can go to places where you've got a good chance of picking up very specific things.
I'll break your bones.
Can you not? Take a trowel, you prick. Or he might not even be fighting me. I mean, I think he is. Yeah, go on. What is that even connected to? Well, this is a bust. If only I'd brought the key. Uh-oh. Frick. Oh! That's right in the base of my spine, you dickhead. I mean, I'd love to go in there. That's decent loot. I don't want to lose this because I can't buy them yet. I really like having a 50-round mag. Oh, looks like that's made our decision for us. That changes my mind. Sorry, chat. I know you probably couldn't see him. I got a hit! But for what? So either that guy was being fucking Galahad the Chased. Yeah, it was. Either that guy was being chased by somebody at the top. Or it was a pair fighting. I get the impression he was being chased. He didn't look geared, and he didn't fight back either. But he might have someone provide an overwatch up the top. They were definitely fighting somebody. So he's in that area. Now. No, you wouldn't have. I only barely saw him. He was about there. It's about 200 meters away. Again, it's one of the things that I have to put up with the quest is it's the draw distance ain't great. It ain't great. But it's playable. Again, it kind of suits me. I'm not going to be doing the sniping game. When you're looking through a scope, though, obviously that's not too bad. So his friend could be coming over the top here. He might have heard me. Yeah. Never picking up a Mosin again after the fucking trauma that it gave me through trying to sell the bastard. That's players fighting in El Factoire. I don't know, man. Either he was being chased by a player. Oh, fuck. Wow, they were geared. Why? Why do I even bother? Oh dear. Yeah, I know. Maybe... Maybe, oh. What a trauma that must be, Marcy. Has he? Okay, I mean, you know, I don't like to go out on a death, though. The other thing as well is, when you get the healing thing, you should never be using treatment anymore. Just go out on a scav raid. A lot of the time, by you get back, it'll, yeah, oh, no! No, not rip the drum mag, no! To be fair, that was a bust straight away anyway. I shouldn't have even been up there. I should. You remember that key that we just fucking spent 100k on? Because I fucking didn't. So it could have been worse. We could have lost that, so... But yeah. Let's do one last scav whilst... Old, Because we have lost a fair amount of money tonight. And we'll get it all back and then some in one good scav run. And that's what I love. Look, we're up to 600k. No, not at all. Not at all. Do you know, I'm not pissed off. Do you know what it is? I know not to fight in that situation. That I should have done one of two things. I should have thrown a grenade or run away. So, but I don't know, there's something in that whole element of, you know, streamer trying to stream, and I'd like to entertain. I suppose the problem is I see way too much of players taking on players, and yeah, well, that's kind of not what I'm here for. I'm here to get the loot, get out fast. This stream does very much feel like... I'm not matching up to the title very well tonight. This is the least rattiest run you'll ever see. Oh, we can carry on making that kit, though. We need one of those. I should have just chucked a grenade down at them. Would have been my best option. Right, did this have AP in? Mediocre. Oh, I can be mediocre for many runs. Oh man, we're not even gonna get a chance. Oh, I'll sort that out later. Yeah, no, it does. I can hit my throws in this game easily. I have. This is the thing, is it is not worth engaging in a firefight with people on this game. The moment that people realise that grenades are the fucking way, Jesus. You know, you've got two kinds as well. You've got the ones to force people out of cover, the normal grenades that are fused and you can cook them. And then you've got the other kind of grenades that are impact grenades. Oh, we've got the good spawn, and we're right damn close. This is gonna get messy. Screwdriver, don't need it. I'm sure one of you lot will. I've got loads of nuts and bolts as well. Fucking nuts and bolts for days. Ooh, 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 ooh. On that... Funny thing is... I will always grab... the grenades from that bit, because as I said, they can be the great equalizer. So previously I said about always make sure you change when you get a hunter start from the 20 mag to the 30 mag. But sometimes the 20 mag has better rounds in than the 30 mag. Not on that occasion though. So you should always up to the 30 mag. It's gonna be, this is the run. How many scavenging? Fuck, who cares? So I suppose the question was, is there a good... I haven't found a decent route in Dam, because I don't think Dam is as good for coming back with a big bag of shit as Suburbs is. So, but there are specific items that you can only from... I've never seen a piezometer Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I've seen a piezometer up at Villa once. Once upon a time. I'll leave that for someone else. No one's going to take it, though. Shit. Yeah, I think I've found a piezometer in the crates underneath the little archways previously. Yeah, one impact grenade. If I'd had an impact grenade on me, and this is why I should start taking grenades regularly as part of my kit, one impact grenade for how those three guys were moving would have finished them all. What the fuck are you doing up here? I thought you were the boss, you dickhead. Enjoy your loot. Oh man, another person who doesn't play with his mic on. No. Oh man. Oh, chat, he got it all. I thought he was the boss. But who fucking cares? Scav run gonna scav. So that was almost insta-death. Well, not insta-death. We probably did like about, what, 5 minutes running? So I think my timer is now down to 25. Right, let's just have one last go at this. I've got one last kit. Okay, we'll be... well, I'm going to do one last one because we've got a kit ready to go. I mean, he doesn't need us to join him instantly, does he? Not instantly. Don't need that many. Oh, we haven't got the beauty of the drum mag now, though. Damn. That can go on the floor there. That can go there like that. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Oh, it's early over here, and I haven't got anything on tomorrow. Thing is, if I wasn't streaming this tonight, this is what I'd be doing. I might not be playing this way on some occasion, but there you go. Right, we've got plenty of apples. We've got water. Oh man, we lost a bottle of water. Oh, at least we've got this combat sausage though. Done. Yeah, I feel if I had the big boy shots, because I definitely hit that guy in the head twice. I purposely went for what I thought was the weakest armoured one as well, to at least possibly take one down. Yeah, he won't die. He'll be fine. Yeah, well, video DJs are made of sterner stuff, dude. And if you'll believe that, you'll believe anything. No, I'm used to streaming for prolonged sessions. The VR legs are strong with this one. Right, let's get that there. Yum. Yum. And then we'll finish that off in red. That's that. That's that. That's that. We've got all of that. We have the key. Ammo. Got nothing in the bag. Ammo doesn't take 2 seconds to sort out. We've definitely got the key this time. Definitely. Because the thing, like, the annoying thing is, if I'd have had the key, I would have gone to Central... Damn, in fact, I think that's where it is. I don't even fucking know. We'll work it out on the way. I would have gone to Central Down, which would have taken me nowhere near those players, so I wouldn't have made the attempt. Definitely need to make a point of buying a load of these. They're really good for ammo. Really good. Oh shit, we haven't got a helmet. You. No. You. Yes, I've played Into the Radius 2 quite extensively, and it's great, but it's PC VR. Fuck PC VR. I just want it on standalone. Same with Alien Rogue Incursion as well. I'm ready to put a lot of time into that and get all the guides up and running and do all the bits and bobs. Oh, it's always my fault. Into the Radius 2 is, but I wouldn't pay full price on it. Oh, yeah. Mate, we'll play this for hours, stand on my head. But it's 39,000, is that all? Rubbish, we'll come back later. So, yeah, I don't think that's going up any faster now that we've upgraded to the next level. And I think it's about, as I said, per graphics card, I think it's about 9... Oh, we ain't got any smoke. Where's the bag? Where's the smoke bag? No! We'll find some. It'll be fine. What am I worried about? Why are we going to need smoke for? We're going in, we use the key, we get out again. Maybe find a pesimeter along the way. Pesimeter. I'm going to have to find out the actual pronunciation of that. Why start me at factory? Right. So, is it that? No. Is it that one? It's locked. No, it isn't that one. I mean, actually, no, it's the only one on the map that is locked. It has to be that one. Only problem is we can't take it for about 20 minutes. Brilliant. So, that almost broke my heart. So it's where Maximilian's stuff is. Oh, so yeah, don't mind me then. If we had brought the key, I definitely would have got killed during that attempt because I would have had to come past those players to get the extract. So it's not there. Yeah, Into the Radius 1 is good for that. I feel like it's lacking in Into the Radius 2 on the old map system. I really do. Don't think they've tried quite as hard. Because, yeah, every map is treated as basically an instance. Don't know if this is a good idea, because it could encourage players. But let's hope nobody checks. And let's also hope that there's some great loot down here. I mean, we know there's going to be no one down here for starters. Oh, I can extract fire it now. That's good. Where's all the loot? Oh, fucking hell. People are going to think I took a trip to the electrical store. Where did you go? Damn. Why did you bring back extensions? We don't need any extensions. We've got fucking hundreds back at home. Lug nut. Oh. Wow. Wow. I mean, to be fair, it is just designed to be an extract point, isn't it? So, well, that's one of them done. That was really quick. We'll go and get another one done now. So now we all, hey, at least we all know where that is. Yeah, there's never going to be good loot there because it's the whole point of it is an extraction point, not a loot room. Oh, that one just sorped. I'm sorry, dude. No, I haven't got enough to lend. Haven't got enough to lend any as I jam them in to try and make them fit. No, you've knocked over my badges. Oh, come on. We can jam that. There we go. Oh, no. I hate the way that gravity works in this game. Right, there we go. Right, we don't need this key anymore. We've done that one. So, right. Let's do another. I was expecting that raid to be a little longer. What was the other one? Business development. The betrayer. If I go to the boss, I need to take a grenade. No. No. Outdoor cinema. North Metro exit. Ugh. I don't even know which one that is. But, and the problem is with that is, oh, I wonder if that's one that you need a key for. Interesting. It is ridiculously high, is my electricity bill. What's Rampage OD? Is that... OD is, I assume, what these side bits mean? Does it say? No. Over something? I don't know. Why do I feel like I'm missing a pouch? No, never mind. Yep. Overdose. OD indeed. Done. Well, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Right, let's have one last go with this little kit in suburbs. And where did it want me to extract via hotel? That one's going to take a while is the only problem. Yeah, I'll grab them. We're not going to need smokes. Foreshadowing. What was it? Successfully extract from outdoor cinema. Well, I know where that extract is. I've extracted from it loads of times. But it is fucking dangerous. So dangerous, in fact, that let's take at least a nade. That one's on a timer, though. That isn't an impact one, so there's no chance of me blowing myself up. Where is my fucking bag of smokes now? Look at this. No. I've had a bag of smokes. It's been zorped up. It's not in there. Feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, definitely overdressed for... Well, I don't know. See how it goes. Olive drab, right. Yes, that is correct, Marcy. Right. I believe there's a spawn over there somewhere, and there's definitely one over there. Well, you can smoke to get high. So don't screw smoking quite so quickly. Right, we're going to go around this way and start heading toward cinema. Now, if we're lucky, someone might have spawned ahead of us, and we'll basically let them clear a path. And if I get the shot, I'll take the shot. That doesn't sound very right. Who the fuck am I? Again? It's all this streaming, it's getting to my head. Always good to see an apple. There's a player. Oh, that's a 3 stack. We can see that guy, right? On the rock. Approximately here, running across here now. And here we see the naked in its natural habitat, moving from unoccupied building to unoccupied building, hoping to get lucky from the burrow of the AI. The mating practices of the naked leave much to be desired. I'm gonna have to shut up now because I'm getting close to them. Might try and take advantage, but it's 3. What business do I have going against 3 of them? And they're not naked because they're firing shots. I'd imagine one of them's brought a gun and they'll be equipped now. Huh. One good nade. Yeah, I've only got one, though. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. What do you reckon? Do I take them on, or do I just wrap behind them and see what they do? This is what I like doing. I'm like a tiger stalking gazelle, or jockeys being stalked by the artist formerly known as Prince. For any Big Train fans amongst you, what a sketch that is. Type that into YouTube. It's fucking hilarious. Need to keep our movement down here. We can't go fast. It'll give us away. I think they've left. I mean, they're doing the work for us. They're clearing us all the way down to motel. I know, right? Silent. Silent stream when? Did nade not get him? Ah, you must have been hurt from that, right? Man. I thought I saw an opportunity there, but yeah, I think I thought I heard a scream, but I thought, to be fair, I thought they were investigating the body of one of their friends that had been killed and like scrounging up his stuff, and I saw two of them. I think I got one. Let's pretend that I got one, and we'll probably end it there. What a shit night. Maybe I'll go back to ratting properly. So, I suppose we had a decent middle section, didn't we? Anyway, right, we shall indeed end it there. I'm getting very close to getting my hideout finished. When I have, we'll be going... Well, it was supposed to be this stream, but, you know, got to entertain somehow. Because failure is entertainment. But yeah, when I get my base finished, I will make a point of getting various lots of you in and assisting with getting you past some of the harder times at some point. I figured I might have got both, but do you know? No, well, I saw two. Again, you might not have seen it, but I saw two looting, and I thought they were looting the third, that his friend. But I think the third was up in the building still, and both of them were still up. So I don't know what they were looting, but they were head down, ass up, and yeah, I didn't cook it. I didn't think I would need to. And yeah, it is one of the longer fuse ones, those ones, but I kind of like those ones because I never got blown up by them. Anyway, right, so that's the end of that. This has been Contractors Showdown Exfil, running natively on the Quest 3. I have been Silvertongue Devil. Good night.